Thank you very much for your patience. It took me a while to get the webcam to work there, as well as the microphone, but we're all good. Gonna jump right into gameplay in a sec, and hopefully everything is working. Welcome, Vlad. Welcome, Jacob. Oh, it's just occurred to me that I'm in the wrong audio mode. The sound is coming out of the PC speakers. You see, this is why we check these things. There we go. Oh, so you've had silence this whole intro. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right. Welcome back, everybody, to Oblivion. I think we're live now. I think everything's working. The correct YouTube chat is showing. And Buzz is vibrating. Everything appears to be working just fine. Controller is working. What could possibly go wrong? Right. We need to finish off Fighters Guild today. That is what we need to do. That is on the agenda. Cool things. We are Twitch affiliate again, baby. I got sick of trying to reach the requirements again. I said, look, I've achieved it before. I'm a human being. I made a mistake. I chose to leave Twitch based on some things that were true and some misinformation. Twitch support, please let me re-enroll into affiliate. And Twitch support, they said, you know what? We feel like having a good day today. We feel like being nice for once. Screw it, we'll give you a link to rejoin as affiliate. So, your boy is a Twitch affiliate again. So I'm happy to report that. Welcome, Johnny. How's it going? It's time for some more Oblivion. So all we've got left in terms of like the original Oblivion is Fighters Guild. Once we do Fighters Guild, that's it for everything that was in the base game. That's it for Oblivion. However, we could start Shivering Isles today, which is included as part of this package. That has achievements tied to it as well. Yeah, the miscellaneous quests, we can explore some miscellaneous quests I like, that we won't get to play otherwise. For example, the painting quest is good, the quest where you have to go to the farm and kill those goblins is good. So there's a bunch of like classic quests, and if anybody has a favourite quest that they want to see me play, we'll need to get a 0 star as well, so there'll be other stuff to do in Oblivion. But, I mean, once I've got all the achievements in the game, I'll probably feel like I've finished it at that point. And, you know, I want to move on to things like Claire Obscura, you know, all that fun stuff. So there's plenty of things that we can see and do, so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with doing the side quests? Right. So let's finish off the Fighters Guild. And what I have here, I was trying to auto run by moving the analog stick and clicking in like in Fortnite. My brain is Fortnite coded. You must meet me in my house so we can talk about these bad things these people are doing. What's that? Botrix has joined the chat, but Botrix isn't showing up in the on-screen chat. Is that another thing I've done? As well as reactivate the channel points, the Weeb coin, on Twitch? As well as add special follow emotes for Twitch? Why, yes, I have. What are those follow emotes? What are those follow emotes, Escape Route? Well, I'm glad you asked. Me, who asked that question. What are the follow emotes? Well, please, allow me to post them. I don't know if they'll show properly on the on-screen chat, but they should. Yeah, they show properly on the on-screen chat. Look at that. They're fun. They're fun little emotes.
I hope I can help.
Yes, you can.
To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand. and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders.
Ajum Kajin.
Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him.
I bet you would. Ajum Kajin.
He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian mage, from what I hear.
Let's
get him.
Ajum Kajin. Go get him! Yes. You know, I remember when I first met you, Modron. You were rude. You told me to stop wasting your time. You know, now that your best friends are dead, you kind of mellowed out a bit. I'm not saying everyone's best friend should die, but, you know. It's a Monday morning. Escape route is out with the Monday morning dialogue. So, 700 this way. Ooh. While I'm here, let's grab useless stuff that I don't use anymore because I don't use potions anymore. My house is just full of potions I crafted to get up to 100 alchemy. Prior Mabarel is still alive? Wake up. Wake up! You could do it! You could do it! I want to know why my Staff of Worms doesn't work. My Staff of Worms don't do nothing. He's alive enough to heal himself. That's so weird. Staff of Worms does nothing. I swear the Staff of Worms used to revive people. What's new in the hood? Hey, Attack! I got onto Twitch because I said, look, I've been affiliate before some time ago. Please, send me an affiliate link. I'm sorry, I'll grovel, I'll get down on one knee. Whoa! Lyra Thorson's one followed on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. While I'm bad-mouthing Twitch. I'm not really bad-mouthing Twitch. I love Twitch. But the point was, I said to them, look, I've been affiliate before a long time ago. You know, I'm sorry for leaving affiliate. Please send me another link, and they did. So you know what, Twitch support, you're a-okay in my book, at least today. Thank you very much for reinstating my affiliate. I appreciate that. And welcome, Lyra. Thanks for being here. How's it going? I live again. Oblivion's been bringing people together. I love to see that. You know, I played the look. I've had this account since you were just in TV. You know, I recently hit 500 stream hours. I'm committed. You know, I laid it on kind of thick, and they gave me a link, so I appreciate that. I really do. People being stuck in a ragdoll was in OG Oblivion 2. Oh. So that's an OG bug. They fixed in a later patch, but isn't fixed in this version. Interesting, interesting. There are a lot of bugs that were fixed, and a lot of bugs that weren't fixed. And I feel like they've been selective in which bugs they've kept in and which bugs they haven't. Kind of like Ocarina of Time on 3DS, right? Grezzo saying, no, we need to have these bugs that people remember playing with, because that's... You can see the happiness in the RB's eyes. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. The Ocarina of Time remake team at Grezzo said, look, people love playing this game with particular bugs. We should just let them use the bugs they remember, the bugs they love. Do you have a Discord? I do. The Discord linked on the Twitch is actually the wrong Discord, and I need to fix that. So for the time being, let me see if I can... if I could just get you a standard invite link. This invite link expires in 7 days and has no limit. Let's do it. Copy. I'm going to post that into the YouTube chat, but the Restream bot will direct it to all platforms. So Twitch should receive. Yes, Twitch has received the link as well. So the Restream bot has spread that one. Yeah, feel free to join. I'm loving it. We're finally getting a community together. It just goes to show it's consistency, right? It's, you know, up until now I couldn't really have a schedule. Now that I'm self-employed and I've changed my live streaming hours to during the day, things are popping off. And it just goes to show, more than anything, I was playing at the wrong time. That is more noticeable now than ever. It was the wrong time of day for reaching people. And the thing about the YouTube analytics was, it told me what time my audience was online. And it would tell me my audience was online. Send me your Discord, not a server. You join my server, and then you can find me on my server and DM me. My Discord is literally my name, Escape Route British. If you search it, you will find me. I don't have a Discord hash number name or anything like that. Because they got rid of those now. Your Discord handle is now just a standard name, so it's Escape Route British, all one word. I'm Escape Route British everywhere except Twitter. Don't ask. Twitter being Twitter. Twitter or X being Twitter or X. Blackwood Company Guard? Why are they wearing Dremora stuff?
Take me down.
Why are you wearing Dremora stuff, bro? Normally I would use, like, my weapons and skills that kill things in one go, but I need to raise my blunt. You understand. I'll be picking up his ammo, because that's a blunt, and I'll have that. I'll have your blunt weapon.
Do your worst.
Where am I getting shot from? Where are you? There you are. You're attacking me with a bow and arrow when I'm right up close to you. Are you dumb?
Do your worst.
Joke's on you. I can survive a few arrows in my body. That's nothing. I've got a couple of arrows sticking out of me. No. Huh. There you go. Your arrows did nothing, fool. You did nothing, fool. Blackwood shield. The armor sucks. Actually, no, it's Daedric armor. Sweet. Okay. I was under the impression you couldn't get Daedric armor in this game. I always had to, like, give myself Daedric armor. I have a Daedric helmet here somewhere. Nope. That guy does. Over encumbered, huh? I knew this would happen. Do I want the Blackwood? Oh, nah. Warhammer of Storms. Now we're talking. Now I'm a beast. Here we go. I knew it would take a while. But I figured you were here to offer me art, emotes, etc. Take a look at the screen. Do you see artwork? Yes, you see artwork made by me. I appreciate the offer. I have to be professional here. Because I immediately get angry, and then I react, and then I burn bridges. I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna pull it back a bit. Read the room. I'm in a good mood. I just hit affiliate. Again, I'm smiling. I'm happy. You come in, and you ask me, do I need art? Look at the screen. If you went through to my Discord, you would see from my channels that not only do I do art, But I hang around a lot of people that do art. There's always people willing to help me. I don't need art. I don't need emotes. I don't need overlays. And if you come in and you say, do you need artwork? Do you need overlays? And you're looking at my artwork and overlays, you're basically telling me that you think my overlays look bad. And I would rather someone come in and say, look, mate, your overlays are shit. Because I might listen to someone who says that. If you come in and say, are you looking for? No. Clearly I'm not. Because I have overlays and displays already. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding what you're saying, in which case I do apologize. I just automatically get on the defensive because I'm so used to getting those sorts of requests on Kick and on Twitch, so it annoys me. I understand everybody is looking for their bag, right? Everybody's looking to make money. And there's not a great deal of money to go around, and there's even less money to go around with all sorts of taxes and tariffs and whatnots and everything going on, right? So I understand that everybody is looking to make their coin. You're not going to find coin from me, because I don't have coin for me, let alone coin for anybody else. I'm sorry. But please, if you like the cut of my jib, please do hang around and continue to view. If not, if you decide you want to leave, then, you know, I still appreciate you coming here and giving the follow nonetheless, so thank you. Nightbot is giving us some rubbish questions today. What's your opinion on the importance of video game music? Like the importance? Are you saying that, like, video game music is changing lives or something? It's such a silly question. It's like, what's the importance of video game music? Ask Tommy Tallarico, I guess? When he's not busy stealing it from other people? Allegedly. Anyway, where were we? This cave, Blackwood Company. Let's sort them out. We've got the map bug. Now the map shows. We might be able to go to the right. It's hard to tell. We'll go to the left. This might be an optional path. Oh. Arrows again. Heavy armor increased to 70. Oh yeah, I'm wearing heavy armor now. I haven't been wearing heavy armor for a while. Been kind of busy raising light armor and blunt. As it stands. Battered crate. Why specifically a battered crate? It's like that quest for the Dark Brotherhood, and it says, go find the moldy crate. And I'm like, what makes it a moldy crate? It looks the same as any other crate. They just put the name moldy on it. It would be funny if it said moldy crate, and then you open it and it just collapses. Then I would have understood it being called a moldy crate, right? Blackwood Company. Oh, this is somewhere we've been. Ah, okay. That was a side door I didn't even see existed. Didn't even notice it. Well, there we go. We now know where that area goes. And that connects up to there. So, are we blocked off on the right? Yeah, we are. Okay, so I should have checked the right beforehand. But now we know. And as they say, knowing is half the battle. Mushrooms. Not that I care much about collecting the ingredients now that my alchemy is level 100, but, you know. May as well grab them anyway. They're here. They respawn. They can just go in a chest in my Shadenhall house. I'm carrying, like, a Blackwood weapon, and I'm wearing Daedric armor. They shouldn't be able to tell I'm an enemy. How do they know what I look like under all that armor? I feel like Elder Scrolls should take that into account. And, like, assume I'm Blackwood until I get up close, and then they go, "No! He's not Blackwood."
You'll never take me down!
That's one. It's all junk. Well, it's all fart sounds. I want that.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eye. Where are you?
It's just my eyes. My ears must be playing tricks on me. Huh? What was that noise? Just my imagination. Huh. Whose footprints are these? Okay. Dead end. Yeah. They can't get me here. Loser.
Show me what you've got!
Bonk. That retribution damage is actually kind of annoying. Let's see what other rings I'm carrying. Maybe I'll turn retribution off for the time. Huh? Don't have retribution equipped. Ring of Wizardry. Huh? But I don't have the Ring of Retribution equipped, so maybe something else I've got equipped is reflecting damage. No, because none of these are enchanted. And that's just water breathing. Huh? They take retribution damage, but I don't have anything equipped that does retribution damage. What? There's a lot of good equipment in here. Wow. I guess that tracks, because they're setting up camp down here, right? Welcome, Alt One! How's it going? Great news, Alt One. I am now affiliate on Twitch again. I reached out to Twitch, and they decided that they were having a good day, and they sent me an affiliate link. Said, look, I've achieved affiliate before, a long, long time ago. Hello, Argonian mage.
Get away. You will die here.
Oh, will I now? Huh? Maybe you want to come with me, huh?
What do you want? Get away from me.
Oh, maybe you'll be my friend.
Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win.
Big owl.
For now.
Oh, yeah, did you post that in the Discord? Because I remember seeing the thumbnail and the link. Generator Rex for Xbox 360. Oh yeah, that's one that's on my list to get, I think. Generator Rex. I think I might have it on my RGH system, but it would be nice to own, because, you know, my Xbox 360 collection, it's always nice to own. Right, Argonian mage, you're coming with me. You're coming with me. All your guards are dead anyway. All your guards are dead. And you know what the ultimate indignation is? I can make all your guards alive, too. Wake up! Wake up, Blackwood Company man. My Staff of Worms must be broken. My Staff of Worms is absolutely broken. What is the shortcut for weapons? Right on the D-pad. Okay, I am going to remember right on the D-pad for weapons. Down on the D-pad for maps. Left on the D-pad for magic. Okay. I've got to commit these to memory. I've only been playing the game for 55 hours. It's about time I learned the shortcuts, isn't it? Oh. I'm not used to having to cast Feather all the time again. Heavy armor is bloody heavy. And I'm carrying 2 sets, because, you know. What's my current encumbrance limit? 778. So I can't carry another full set of armor. Yes, I can. Question is, how much of this stuff do I actually need in my house? And the answer is so very, very little. I need 1 set of good heavy armor and 1 set of good light armor. And that's it. Many people's opinions on Chibi. Oh, the name Chibi is familiar in speedrunning, but I'm to go out on a limb and say, were they a Mario 64 or a Sunshine speedrunner? Like, the name is familiar. I don't tend to watch a lot of speedrunners because, you know, even though I have enjoyed the occasional speedrun, I generally see speedrunning as a cringe hobby. And maybe that only increased tenfold when my brother started speedrunning. So maybe that just, like, made me feel even more like that. But speedrunning has always been sort of cringe to me, so I don't tend to watch a lot of speedrunners. I used to be quite keen on Carl Jobst's content, and then, you know, the whole thing with Carl Jobst now, and I'm like, So, so the general rule is just to stop enjoying things, because one day the thing you enjoy will be bad for some reason, and you'll be expected to publicly decry it. And if you don't publicly decry it, you become the enemy of the week. And that it'll happen to you. No, it won't happen to you. I'll do my absolute best to make sure it doesn't happen to you. For the most part, I'm relatively well behaved. Relatively. Yo, Argonian Mage. Still with us? Still with us. Could have had plenty of chance to run away, you know. But he chose not to. Sakura Harano. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Of Naruto fame. See, I'm the unpopular guy when I say this, but I liked her when she had long hair. I just think Sakura looks better with that look. As soon as she cut her hair short, it was a great moment where she cut her hair short to break free, but then I'm like, she's never gonna have long hair again, is she? You know, it just goes to show, Naruto ended up with Hinata, right? Why did he end up with Hinata? Because she had long hair. Sakura cost herself her relationship with Naruto. It's like, here's the thing, right? You know that scene in Shippuden where she's like, come on back to the ninja village. I love you, Naruto. If Sakura had long hair there, Naruto would have said, you know what? You're right. Let's go back to the ninja village. Fuck Sasuke. But because Sakura was like, come back to the ninja village, please. And she had short hair, Naruto's just like, nah, mate. That's my headcanon anyway. That Naruto just likes long hair. She was made so Sasuke could have a wife. That he then never spends time with. So they could have a daughter that he could threaten to kill the first time he ever sees her grown up. Yeah, brilliant. Bravo, Sasuke. Terrible dad. He was such a terrible father, and Sakura was such a terrible mother, that Sarada was utterly convinced that she was adopted. That's how badly a job they did raising her. Oh man, I should carry on with Boruto. Like I did the arc where they go to the water town, and then there's a guy and he's got a sword and he almost becomes evil, but then he becomes good. And the way Boruto makes him become friendly and a good guy is like, you should play trading cards with us. I finished that arc and then I didn't watch any more Boruto after that. So I got maybe 30-something episodes in, and then I stopped. I tried. It wasn't for me.
Look at the muscles on you.
And then they say it's Masashi Kishimoto's best work.
Hurry up, go away.
Hurry up, go away. You're sending me mixed signals here.
That Akatosh sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
So,
I spoke to him recently.
Gantz.
Please,
I still
by all
haven't watched
means.
Gantz because when I was at college, all my college friends were really nuts about Gantz. They were like, "Oh my god, Gantz!" And then there's this scene, and this woman has sex with a dog or something. I was barely paying attention to what they were saying, and I was like, this anime sounds a bit messed up. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. I don't know. And then I never got around to it. I'm sure Gantz is fine in the same way that literally
making
everything
progress.
else is fine.
You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin. You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their
I'll
strength.
watch it at some point or
Do
read
what
it.
you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to rough him up, so be it. But don't kill him.
I'm not gonna rough him
We
up.
need him to talk. Now, go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
Sit down, mate.
What do you want? Fine, you don't.
I don't need to scare you. I have the power of persuasion.
Perhaps you do understand. Perhaps
Power
I
of
can
persuasion,
help
baby.
you a little. We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day. No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you. Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing.
You would rather die.
I shouldn't say any more, but you have treated me so well. Perhaps I can trust you.
Of course.
Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all.
All you are doing is sorry, my webcam is frozen. But all you are doing is you are selling Gantz to me. That has sold Gantz to me, completely. I didn't realize it was Pee-Poo-Chew levels of messed up. I'm down.
Nothing more. I chose death. Long live the Blackwood Company.
Oh, he killed himself. Blackwood Ring of Silence. Ha! A ring that does fire damage on yourself. I want to check something. I can't steal the Blackwood Ring of Silence. That's what I was hoping, was that I could steal that from his inventory. But no, you can't. That's annoying, right?
We'll work on him. Make him sing.
I will. You will pay for this. I won't.
Okay, I was hoping I could steal the ring off him, but I can't. Alright, take care, attack. And, Roxanne here with bangers, as always. Rather than divulge the Blackwood Company's secret, Ajum Kajin has, committed an hero to us all. I should speak with Orin for further instructions.
Damn. Killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice. You got some information out of him, which...
Rizakar.
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside. I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company.
Okay.
Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it.
I can do it.
Good luck.
I can do it when I B&Q it. I can do it. Put your back into it. Put your ass into it. Put your back into it. Let's drop this armor off. At my Shaden Hall house. And we can say hi to Mummy while we're there. Okay. To Shaden Hall? Way too edgy. Oh, edgy sounds fun for a laugh. I might have to check out Gams. I remember my college friends were pretty nuts about it at the time. They're like, oh my god, this is amazing. I can't believe it gets even worse. I'm like, whatever. I'll check it out eventually, and then I never did. Because, you know, a lot of the time when people are suggesting shows and stuff to me, I just kind of ignore the suggestions, because I'm that kind of person. I will request recommendations when I want them, and if someone recommends something to me when I'm not requesting recommendations, I just kind of brush it to one side. I'm bad for that. Great teacher Onizuka. I've heard very good things about GTO. GTO sort of reminds me of Golden Boy, which I still haven't watched either, and I've heard very good things about Golden Boy. Yeah, GTO's something I'll have to watch at some point. Great teacher Onizuka. Right. Daedric Boots. Which one offers more protection? 4, 11, 4, 6, 4. 12, 5. 15, 9, 5. Right. Daedra is more powerful. Blackwood Ring of Silence goes into the ring cabinet with the weapons. Blackwood Shield. Robe of Defense. Same studio that made Naruto. Ah. Right. Right. Steel Mace. Now I got the Warhammer of Storms. Where would you put DS if you would rank every console? If I was ranking every console, I'd probably rank them separately, i.e. handhelds in a different tier list to regular consoles. And I would treat the Switch as a regular console, because that's the way I play it, right? So, for me, the DS is relatively high as a handheld. In terms of power, it offers very little, but the touch controls were quite revolutionary. I am very nostalgic for the Nintendo DS. My brother and I, we both got our Nintendo DSs from America on import before they came out over here. we convinced our father to import them for us as a Christmas present, and then we ended up paying like crazy like import tax on it. But it was worth it to have them because they came out like 6 months early in America compared to over here. So by the time the Nintendo DS was out over here, I had already finished Super Mario 64 DS, and I knew where all the new stuff was. So I had like that slight upper hand amongst my friends, and I could kind of advise them on where stuff was, which was nice to have. And I played a lot of DS games. I collected a lot of DS games. And I had a lot of import games. I had Super Princess Peach as an import. I've got the import version of Elite Beat Agents. I've got Osu Tatsuke Oendan and Moera Rhythm Niketsu Damashi Osu Tatsuke Oendan 2. Got a bunch of other like DS games from Japan. I think I got Doki Doki Macho Shimpan, which is very nice to have. Happy Monday, Ant. So yeah, I have a very soft spot for the Nintendo DS, and I would definitely rate it highly. But the power of the system itself is relatively low, and that would also factor into ranking. So maybe I would put the Nintendo DS in if we were going like tiers S to F, right? The Nintendo DS would be an A. I think so. And poison's in this one. Do 1 poison. Nicely done. Right. Scrolls. Cure disease. Tropic Bolt. Frost Crag. Grasp of Terror. Go. Pack Mule. River Walk. Serenity. Oh, target. Summon. For the breathing. Okay. Fridays and Saturdays. How did Friday's Oblivion stream go? Let me look into that after the stream today. I'll have a look and see how the Friday Oblivion went, because if the numbers were down on Friday's stream, then I would say okay, I will not stream during the day on Friday. I'll stream during the afternoon, evening. Take care, mummy. Mwah. I'll stream during the evening instead with Fortnite. If the Friday did really well, then I guess Fridays would be stream a little bit earlier, maybe around 10 a.m. or 9:30 a.m. and then I'd get a longer break between the morning and then the evening Fortnite stream, which would give me time to, like, coffee, get up, stretch my legs. Because I'm definitely up for more Fortnite, especially while the season is fun, which it is. And we had a great crew there. Was it Milo? Who was the other one? Was Jake or something? The team we had, really funny. A lot of fun there. And also I'd like to be able to play with Heavy again, or, some of the others that we used to play with, if they're available. Right, Blackwood Company are in Leirwin. Let's go to Leirwin. Apple Macintosh. Apple Macintosh. Oh, the old names are the good names, aren't they? I wouldn't mind owning an Apple Macintosh. I'd maybe consider, like, owning an Apple too. My sprint is slow in this armor, huh? It might be worth enchanting my heavy armor with agility. Hey, that's a thought. Mage's Guild. Arcane University. Let's put agility on my armor.
Speak.
If I put agility on my armor, then I can run around in heavy armor.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
How do you...
Archmage. Oh, I love it. They call me Archmage. Oh, I'm so important. I'm so important and so special. I love it. I love being important and special, me. Right, we've got equipment enchanting here, and we've got spell making. That's altar of enchanting. Okay, right. Daedric boots. Common soul. Agility. Fortify. Attribute. Speed? No. Fortify. Skill. Agility. Athletics. Why can't I select that? Daedric boots. Grand Soul Gem. Fortify skill. Athletics. It won't let me select it. Fortify attribute. Agility. Speed. It won't actually let me select. Daedric boots. Maybe I can't select fortify, like, agility or speed. It's so weird that it won't let me select that. I can select it if I use the mouse, but I can't select it with the controller. That is weird. Okay. Fortify skill. Greater soul. It's not acrobatics. Not security. Athletics. Affects how quickly you run, swim, and sprint. Fortify 9 points. Chant. For a valid name. What's your favorite way to relax and unwind? It used to be rubbing one out, but I kind of want to kill that habit. So I'm gonna say just playing a video game I really enjoy is like a big one for me. Fortify athletics on self. It doesn't fortify by a lot, though. That's the thing. ASMR. That's yours. Ah. I never understood the appeal of ASMR. Right. Daedric boots. Boots of Sonic Hedgehog. Cuirass of Sonic Hedgehog. Reeves of Sonic Hedgehog. Helmet of Sonic Hedgehog. Oh my. Greater Amulet of Interrogation. Shield Amulet. Mind and Body Ring. Ring of Iron Fist. Ring of Iron Fist. Tournament. Resist damage on self. Fortify normal weapons. Resist normal weapons on self. Yeah, okay. I don't have, like, pretty good souls anymore. Is there a vintage in here? Yes, there is! Oh, there's a vintage! Humana, humana. Spellmaking. Fortify skill. Athletics. Oh, I can do it now. Range. Self. Magnitude. 100 points. Things it doesn't tell me how much the cost of Magicka is going to be, right? Or is that what that is down there in the corner? Does that let Magicka cost? So would that be like 78 points of Magicka? Bell of Sonic Hedgehog. Did it not actually add the spell? Did I not craft that? Fortify. Skill. Athletics. Self. Oh, I clicked confirm, but I don't think I clicked create. There we go. Spell of Sonic Hedgehog. So yeah, that bolt is how much Magicka it costs. Okay. We have Fortify.
Hello there. What can I do for
Athletics
you,
on all of our armor.
How can I assist you?
All of our heavy armor. Now. Don't crash. Good game. Right. We need to be in Leowin, right? That way. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Why am I not going as fast as I... Well, I suppose I'm going quite fast for heavy armor, I suppose. Not seeing much of a difference, though. And with it. Well, there is some difference, but it's subtle. It's amazing how little difference 100 makes if you're wearing heavy armor. But that'll change. Once I get heavy armor up to 100 stat, heavy armor becomes very light to wear. So we just gotta raise heavy armor, right? Is there a mud crab around here? Come on, fella. How long is it going to take to raise my heavy armor? I think it's based on how much damage you receive, right? So, it would take forever getting hit by a mud crab, wouldn't it? But there's a trick to that, then. Since that's now an increase in damage dealt. That should raise the heavy armor stat faster, right? No, I don't think that's making much of a difference at all. That's not making much of a difference at all. We gotta meet enemies that will actually deal more damage. It is unrealistic for me to be wearing all this Sonic armor and then have a... When will Existential Ennui return? That is a very good question. I should dedicate some time to getting the office a little bit cleaner so I can, like, move around in it better. The thing is, Oblivion did so well numbers-wise, and I still don't know if Oblivion is the reason or the change of stream time is the reason. The easiest way to test that is before we do Shivering Isles. Before Shivering Isles, ooh, up in the air he goes. We could do an Existential Ennui or a 360 Degrees of Boredom or something like that during the day and see what the turnout is like. Warhammer of the Blaze. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Oblivion and Stream Time at the same time was obviously, like, the big double whammy of changes, right? The question is how much weight each change has in the... By weight, I mean, like, when... If you... It's a measurement of probability chance, you know, it's how much something is weighted, right? How is Oblivion weighted in this comparison, and how is Stream Time weighted in this comparison? My peak viewership tends to happen around 4:30 in the afternoon. YouTube tends to push my live streams around 2 hours into me being live. That's when it starts to push them strongly into people suggested. So I should be aiming to stream for at least 4 hours. You know, at least 2 hours before the general peak time, which is 4:30. YouTube's information about my channel. Hey! Kaji DeMarco, welcome. Having a lot of fun with this game. Is it your first time playing it? It may as well be my first time playing it, because the first time I played Oblivion was like 18 years ago, and I've forgotten pretty much everything. There's a couple of quests here and there where I remembered how they are, and then there's big chunks of this game I just completely forgot. And it's like playing the game brand new from the beginning. It's nice to have you here. It's nice to me that anybody would show up. But especially new faces, and especially new faces that feel like chatting. Unless you're not a new face and I forgot your name, in which case I'm terribly sorry. I got a bad case of streamer brain. You know, as soon as I start streaming, just things pop out of my head. Tried to play the OG and stopped. Don't remember anything past the sewer. Well, there we go then. You get to experience the whole game anew, and I am extremely jealous of you. Like, there are games I would love to experience new again. Final Fantasy VII I would love to experience for the first time. Chrono Trigger I would love to experience for the first time. You know? It's sad that I can't experience either of those games for the first time. But it's beautiful that the universe has decided to give me a second first time with Oblivion, and I'm all for that. There's a lot of Fallout 3 I remember, but by the time the alleged Fallout 3 remaster arrives, I will have forgotten everything again. Yabi, a game that you often come back to, the Katamari Damacy games, right now on Game Pass while I'm playing this, you know. Every evening I'm putting an hour or two into fully completing Katamari Damacy. We love Katamari Damacy, Reroll, and Royal Reverie on Xbox. I already got all the achievements on Steam, but I'm getting all the achievements on Xbox because, you know, I like to sit back with a Katamari game. That's one of those games that I definitely sort of come back to relax. Nightbot just asked the same question. Oh, Nightbot. Yeah. At the moment, the game that's helping me de-stress is We Heart Katamari, Reroll, and Royal Reverie, currently.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. I'll hack you to pieces. There! Yeah! Die! Fall before me, Breton. There!
Come on. Yes, heavy armor stat.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got.
Here it comes, here it comes.
Why won't?
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. Disgusting. You deserve it. You're probably talking about Chrono Cross there. Chrono Trigger has one protagonist that doesn't change, and that's Chrono. Chrono Cross might have multiple playable characters. I've not played it. I know that the game has a system whereby you can get new team members. 12? But it weighs half as much. Bye-bye, Blackwood Shield. I'd be cancelled in Oblivion. What? I'd be cancelled into Oblivion today if I made... what? Help me understand. Oh, boy and girl difficulties. I don't know. If you presented it in a jokey way, for example, South Park, right? The South Park games, the RPGs, the difficulty slider is your skin color, and the whiter you are, the easier the game is. And if you're presenting it as a sense of humor thing, it's funny. If you're presenting it in a malicious way and you're saying, "Oh, women have it harder," or "Women have it easier," then that's bad. But if you're presenting it in a jokey way, then it's okay. I don't see it being an issue. Oh, Bravil. So we're not far from Lerwin. This world map is a little bit smaller than I realized. Let's cast Spell of Sonic Hedgehog and get out of here. The only thing Spell of Sonic Hedgehog is missing is Green Hill Zone music when you cast it. It is kind of silly to be running around doing this. But my stats are at that point now, where I could be a bit silly. Ooh, Nunroot. I don't think we lost one viewer because of that. We lost one viewer because I called my spell of Sonic Hedgehog. Yo! Bandit! Kaji! Come on, raise my heavy armor stat. Come on. Come on, whack me, whack me. Whack me, whack me. Come on. Come on, raise my heavy armor skill. Raise my heavy armor, bro. What is this? Yeah, clear your sinuses. You can do it.
Jump on my sword.
Head back to BDSM. I do wish people wouldn't have all these weapons that silence me, though. That's worrying. I should have, like, anti-silencing equipment or something. Again! That's the tricky part, is healing with healing magic when I'm being silenced. There we go.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well, I think you're just cooling down now. The body doesn't stay warm for long, does it, Kaji? I'm sorry, please. I've suffered enough. Stop with your indignation. Dispel potions. All this time I've been saying Dispel was rubbish, and yeah, I've never heard a Khajiit say that. That was new for me, hearing a Khajiit say that line. You're pathetic one. Is bandits always Khajiits? No, I've seen human bandits. I was very surprised to hear a Khajiit say that line. That surprised me. What? Oh, delicious venison. Moon sugar and skooma come from their land. That's why people don't trust them. Oh, that's silly. They can't control what, you know, what grows best in their, on their land, can they? I see. Questionable ethics. Is that like a special thing? Are we gonna go that way? I guess over 200 years from, like, Oblivion to this, like, Khajiit stopped being loved and were hated again. I can only imagine that the hero of Kavach was actually a Khajiit in canon, and after he did all those wonderful things and helped the world, he's like, ah ha ha, actually I'm evil, put on the grey fox's cowl and murdered everybody. Where's that Nern root? I hear it. There it is. Kind of fitting in a way, because everybody plays Oblivion in that, how was it? How was it? It was described previously. The character from Oblivion. You know what? I'm not going to say it because there might be someone who might get offended by it. But slapstick's good. Yeah, slapstick works. I was going to say that that the hero in Oblivion doesn't quite understand social barriers properly, and is acts very erratically and surprisingly compared to everybody else in the game world. Like, they're just being normal, and then he's hopping along, chasing deer and shooting them with magic, and just like nobody's bothered. Yeah, like I like that about the hero in Oblivion. I could believe that the hero in Oblivion becomes a crazy madman, becomes Shagora. Like, I can believe that because at least the way I play the hero, he is a bit like that. Well, it makes more sense for the hero to be a Khajiit, because he's in prison, right? I regret bringing the difficulty up one level. Well, let's put it this way, right? We couldn't have been in prison for murder at the start of Oblivion. Otherwise, we might have already been invited to the Dark Brotherhood before the game took place. So we weren't in there for murder. Stealing... You just pay the gold, right? And the stolen items would be forfeit. So, like, being in a fight with someone in the street? And not having the gold to pay your bounty? Well, it doesn't make any sense either, right? Because you're in prison. Surely the Grey Fox would have handed you a note. You don't get a Grey Fox note until you go to prison again in this game. Why did the duck... yeah, exactly. Why did Lucy and LaChance not say, "Oh, you've killed once before"? Do we have an official word on why the hero is in the prison at the start of Oblivion? Or are they literally there just because an Elder Scrolls game... an Elder Scrolls game must start with you being a prisoner of some description? The who? The what now? I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna say haha Gangnam Style and hope that that's funny. Because I have no idea what anything you just said is. The Daedra conjured him as an avatar in the path of the Emperor to ensure the Oblivion crisis doesn't destroy the planet. So the Daedra were happy to let other Daedra die so the planet would survive? I'm very confused. Stop, criminal. You violated the law.
Hail, champ.
Oh no, that's alright then. You're on my side. Anything cool in this house? White Stallion Lodge. I'm pretty sure every Elder Scrolls game starts with you being a prisoner. Elder Scrolls Travels for the PSP was going to start that way. Morrowind starts with you being released from being a prisoner. Skyrim, you are caught crossing the border. You know, like... So you're imprisoned in the sense that you're sat there with shackles on, right? So every game sort of starts with you... Right, Daedra and Idra are two different things. Yo, am I being filtered out? No, maybe you're just typing things that YouTube doesn't like. I'd never intentionally filter you out, TB. How's it going? I would never intentionally do that. YouTube can be fussy sometimes. Hello.
This bay horse will serve you well.
Oh yeah, I bought a horse here, didn't I? Morrowind, you're actually an Imperial agent smuggled into Morrowind as a prisoner. Okay. But that's... Ah, well, you see, if you're using words the guard might use that are, like, harsh words, especially when the guards talk to you, the player, so it's targeted. YouTube is probably like, oh, targeted comment, swear word, block. Because YouTube does that. If YouTube interprets a message as targeted towards someone and rude, they just won't let it through. Can you do that quest where you meet the crazy guy behind the church? Is that here? Glathia, isn't it? That's Skingrad. Next time I'm in Skingrad.
Questions?
Yes, where's that Nern route and can I have it? Must be upstairs. Give me that Nern route.
Questions?
Yes. Tell me what you think about me. Jabba 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 jabba.
Lieutenant, my duties are primarily administrative. They keep me busy here in the lab.
91 seems pretty high.
Brodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Take care.
Upstairs, I think. Whoever I need to speak to. Who are you?
You are Commander Ja Fazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers.
Expert what? How are you? Been better. Who are you? Have you been better? Have you been better? Have you been worse? If you've been worse, then hey. Things are alright, aren't they?
You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitum Z. He handles recruitment here.
Jitum Z. Is that a vintage? Nah. You would sell the illusion to me that they're rich if there's vintage wine in here. Surly Brothers, cheap wine. Cheap wine, Surly Brothers, Tamika's. Surly Brothers, cheap wine. It's all cheap! Where's my vintage wine?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Bravil. As if
Sure
the world
did.
wasn't crazy enough already.
Are you referencing
Have you heard
an
the
Oblivion
Derek's
video?
arguing?
They argue
Look
a
at
lot,
the
but
muscles
that's just
on you.
their way. I don't think they're ever really angry with one another.
I don't think they're ever really God.
I understand
No one's ever really
that
God.
Zadrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
I've heard he never leaves his laboratory.
Ah, cheers.
I heard that some of the provinces were talking about seceding from the Empire. Probably.
You think?
Have you heard any word about the other?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp.
They're
North in
not
Black Marsh.
bothered by me coming along and reading their
Many
stuff.
Tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious.
Take care.
Would you stop looking through our stuff?
They say
Is there somebody dead in here?
with an inhuman statue appeared near, but
Interesting.
Anybody dead in here? Anybody dead in here?
At Southern Books.
Boing.
He's an odd one.
He has a wonderful collection of books. I don't know why he does act so tough all the time.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
No, really?
Absolutely.
What do you think of the cheap jokes Darji has been telling?
Terrible jokes. Just terrible.
All right. Good news from Kvatch for a
Right.
change. The last
I destroyed your room.
What is it you
Hire
want?
me. I want a job.
You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes.
It just
what
works.
makes you want to join us? No jobs? Ha! There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though.
Don't look strong
A
enough
bit
to you.
inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join for now. Since
Thanks.
you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training
Go
area.
to the training zone.
We've got the mission you might want a piece of.
So long.
Take care.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. It should look like steel armor but be black. Is this armor the wrong armor? Because I've collected Blackwood armor, but it's looked different than that. Where'd the other bread go? Oh, it got yeeted. Bread. Excuse me, newcomer. Stop raiding our baskets. Do you want to work for us or not? Hey, mate, what's in here? Ah, want any food, mate? What's this, like an old church or something? Telling me I don't look strong. We're about to get murdered by these three. This feels like an
The
ambush.
four of you have a mission.
Oh.
The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you.
That's good to know,
four,
Vlad, because I'm going to be wearing those robes eventually, because I'm going
The
to
three
be
of you
a
should be
monster of a
prepared by
person.
now.
I'm going to be horrible.
But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit.
Uh-huh.
You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They are not used to our methods.
What's your new method?
Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
Ah, here we go. Here's the secret. Hist sap.
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. So generous.
Oh, I remember this.
Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. one beautiful Hist who gives her gifts to all the company. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron. But this is not the time to talk. You drink your gift and go with your new brothers.
What does it do? Need a container that doesn't suck. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do, don't you? What's the other thing I picked up? Torch, maybe? Alright. I want to see if his sap is clonable. It's a quest item, so it might not be. It's a quest item.
Drink. Come on, drink up. Let's go, rookie. Drink up and we'll head out.
Thank you very much, Angelina, following on Kick. Well, I guess it's time to drink the thing, and if I vaguely remember how this quest goes, I think I know what's about to happen.
A pleasure to Goodbye.
I vaguely remember this quest.
Get moving!
We arrived at Water's Edge, which seems to have been overrun by goblins.
Kill the goblins! All of them!
Yeah, I remember this quest.
Die, cur!
It's so weird that the goblins aren't holding any items. It's almost like they pose no threat to anyone.
Let's
Ah!
get this over with.
That's not meant to happen.
You finish the cleanup, you blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
You finish the cleanup, new blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
Look in the houses.
Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
Try to find the front door, alright? Yeah. I remember this quest. How strange. There's just goblins walking around not attacking. Goblins invading Water's Edge have been defeated.
Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you.
Yeah, basically, Vlad. The same way I feel about this quest. There should be a way to conscientiously object. Because all that matters is that you know it's his sap, right? You should be able to leave and go to Modrin and talk to him, and he'll go, "His sap? No, I've heard about this. It takes over your senses. It's a good job you didn't drink it. Blackwood Company just slaughtered a bunch of innocents outside place." Like, they could have given like, that option to the player.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowen. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there? They're using hist sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. Amazing! I'm worried about those people. The Blackwood Company can't be trusted with their lives and homes. Get there and look into it. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. I'll wait here.
The Countess is upset. Is that my fault? I didn't like Modron at first. I like him now. I've gotten used to his bullshit. There are some people that you get used to their nonsense. After a while. Off to Water's Edge. If you were to murder every NPC at Water's Edge before you do the quest, would they get revived just for this quest again?
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened? I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Vienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead.
Well, at least I don't feel too bad now. I paid her debt. Well, you need to bury the dead, right? So, tell you what, I'll give you 24 hours, because you don't want the bodies to rot, right? Oh my god. You haven't buried a single person?
This can't be happening.
You've had 24 hours! Are you that stricken with grief?
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
It was me. I murdered everyone in this town.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm. This ends here. Take that.
Oh, boring. Unconscious. Lame. You can't kill him.
This can't be happening. This is horrible.
The ultimate indignation. I stripped your wife in front of you. Okay, now that I've finished being a psychopath... Terrible news, Modron. Yeah, everyone in Water's Edge is dead. I kind of, tough mudded them all. I knew it. I knew it. I saw the follow-on kick. I saw the follow-on kick, and I knew. I knew deep down in my heart, I knew. Deep down in the cockles of my heart, I knew. I knew, I knew, I knew. I absolutely knew. Oh, that's clever. There is literally no way to report an account unless they're live streaming. On Kick. For whatever reason, you can't ban an account. You can't, like, report an account unless they're live streaming. That's amazing. Right, banned words. Let's go. Let's have a look. Followers. Add. Viewers. Viewers. Banned. KCIP. Ban. Discord. Ban. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna ban the word Discord on Kick. Because they always want me to join them on a Discord. So I'm gonna ban them. I'm gonna ban the word Discord on Kick. If somebody wants access to my Discord, they can literally have a look in the video description on YouTube for the live stream. If you actively want to join something, you can put the effort into finding out how to get to it.
So tiresome.
I know, Mr. Guard, it is so tiresome. I'm gonna have to, like, disable kick alerts. Like, genuinely. Turn the kick chat off.
Well?
Eventually, just move to, like, a different platform other than Kick for the third stream. Facebook gaming?
Well. No. The entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses. Perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now.
Stream on Facebook.
It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed.
Fire.
This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed.
Yes.
As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy
not you
the
driving
hist,
drunk.
though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall. He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prized tree locked away. You'll need to find his key. Finish it.
Oh, I'll finish it. I'll finish it. on Apprentice. What do you mean by dumbed down? So, is Oblivion dumbed down? Is Skyrim dumbed down? Because if the next Elder Scrolls is like Morrowind, I might not enjoy it. I like this. I like what I'm playing now. If the next Elder Scrolls is like this, I'm happy. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. If it's Oblivion-like... Well, here's my theory, right? Telemetry plus people posting about games online, right? Bethesda will have all the information from this Oblivion remaster as to what people like. Smack into Chapel. Welcome! Seeing new faces on Twitch today. You love to see it. Unless you're somebody I knew before, in which case I'm terribly sorry. My brain doesn't work.
One of us. Fighters Guild spy. Traitor, your life is forfeit.
Fighters Guild spy?
Damn you.
How do you work that out?
What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Oh, God.
That's our end, I
How'd you
mean.
do such a thing?
Why would I do that? Am I some kind of maniac? Bro, you
Get this over with.
you want a pot? Want a pot?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Right?
Before me, Brethren.
Well, I offered you a pot. You didn't want it.
I'm just
That's on you, okay? You know, oh, I'm a little bit offended by the way these people are acting. Like I just show up, and I'm instantly getting blasted. Who are you? Who are you? What's your name? Rana. Rana. Stay down. Stay down. Now, who wants to have like a pleasant conversation? I'm sorry. What?
Impressed.
Who did that? Oh, I see you. Come here. 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 Oh, you're invisible. Oh, you're such a coward. You're invisible. Wow, you're a... Yeah. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, too bad. Oh, I live. Oh, look at this guy and all his arrows. Imagine having all those arrows and still losing to me. That's some skill. Oh, Stormcall arrows too. That sounds pretty good. You know what, the problem with you making yourself invisible is your dead body is very hard to find. And then I can't have fun and go like, ooh, look at me! I'm Gil, I'm... Where's your head? See, this is the problem. Where's your head? Oh, that's your shoe. That's your shoe. Want to do like the funny thing where I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, I messed with you. If you're invisible, it's just not the same. You know. No! The adoring fan! He'll be back in 3 in-game days, don't worry. No one's ever truly gone. Door to Jeetum Z's room. Adoring Fan 69 is dead. Long live Adoring Fan 420.
I fought Mudcraft fearsome than you.
Oh boy, a skeleton. I'm so scared. You want to fight me yourself? You got to summon things? Oh, you're dead. Oh, that didn't last long, did it? Oh. I'm sorry, I realize now that you are the better fighter. I shall suck your... Is that a custom spell? That is Wizard's Fury, which is given to you by the Mages Guild about halfway through the quest line. It's very powerful for the amount of cost. Fire damage 10, 30 frost damage, and 30 shock damage. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's a busted spell. I love it. Even the stuff in your chest sucks. I'm sorry, my items are not to your liking. I can't see you on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. Escape Route British on YouTube. You can find a link to my YouTube stream very easily. You go to www.escaperoutebritish.com. And there you can find my my YouTube stream very easily indeed. It's nice to have you here. How do I find it? Rizakar's room. Game is telling me this way. Oh, there must be an upstairs. Yeah, I see it. Oh, Rizaka! Not taking the potted Nern route. Did I miss Nern route?
Won't you die?
Go on then. Rizaka. Nern route where you killed the Argonian dude. Got the key to the basement where the history is located. It's time to get that history. And that Nern route. Did the Nern route in here respawn then? Because I got a Nern route the first time I came here. Nice. Barrel. Ooh, gold. That potted Nern route. Yeah, no. I think I already got that one. No, I think I got the Nern route in here. It's in an instanced room with a dead Argonian. The tree has become a perversion of nature. It is surrounded by alien machinery. If I'm to destroy this monstrosity, I need to find a way to destroy the machinery.
Do your worst.
You reject my yield. Oh, too bad. I guess that sucked for you.
Die, damn you.
Sings like thunder.
Do your worst. Take that.
More like falls like snow. I might have to cast specifically ice magic. Repair the boots of Sonic Hedgehog. The cuirass of Sonic Hedgehog. Okay. Armor to 69. Empty hist bottle. How do I step this thing? Sap machine. Can't freeze the dock. Bolt. Find a way to destroy the machinery that surrounds it. Normally it'd be like a note or something. I'll just like set the tree on fire. The UESP. UESP time. UESP. The hist. To stop the machine, pick up the 2 loose pipes that are near... Right, okay. I have to pick up the pipes and then, examine. I'm using the pipes in the thing. I've destroyed the machinery surrounding the history, and the tree was destroyed in the process. Can I have some of that hiss, though? Before it all goes.
You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You won't. Do you not know who I am? I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for this, Magalier. You know you're not my enemy. You know I won't fight you. If I hated you, I would have dubbed you in before. It's pretty clear I have no intention.
Die, damn you! Die!
I'm not interested in fighting him.
Watch out!
Where are the guards, huh? Coming after me. Maglia. Maglia.
Good afternoon.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
There's a little fight going on here.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
I don't even have to do anything. They'll fight him for me.
This is the part where you fall down and
Only the
bleed to
chosen will
death.
survive the cleansing! Let's get this over with!
Maglia?
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth!
That's the best you can do.
You running now, Maglia. You running.
Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Oh no, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. And the ultimate indignation for him is that I didn't lay a finger on him.
Speak while the sands are warm.
That's just extra funny to me. I want to see if I let him live, if like the next time I come to Leowin, he'll just be there? Picking a fight with me? That's what I want to see. I want to see if he'll always be in Leowin. Like, if I buy a Leowin house, will he follow me into my Leowin house and try and kill me? Like, those are the things I want to experiment with. Thanks, Leowin City Watch. You're the best. Distract him. So, do you reckon Maglia is going to die to a city guard right now? Oh, he's following me out of here. This game's so silly. This game's so silly. Bandit Hedge Wizard. Down you go. What's that?
Do your worst.
No, you can't. No, I won't let you kill him. I won't let you kill him. Oh. I just gotta run. If I want Maglia to live, I just gotta run. Can I buy a horse, please? Just ignore the fact there's someone chasing me, alright?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks. Maglia had just stepped through the door.
Yeah! You're outmatched, Elf.
The Aelid statue quest gives you 10,000 gold? Wow. That's silly. Why that much? Spell of Sonic Hedgehog. Can I not cast that while on the horse? Doesn't make the horse any faster. Oh, right, okay, yeah. It's still a lot of work. It's still a lot of runes you've got to go into to get them all. I don't want Magleer to die. I want Magleer to be alive and, like, Nemesis system style. I want him to find me in the game world at some point. I'm just exploring and then he's like, there you are! You cannot go that way. Turn back. Well, why not put, like, an invisible wall there or something? Cannot wait while there are enemies nearby. And which enemy would that be, huh? Which enemy have you imagined today, video game? Cannot equip this item, because I'm on the horse. In literally any other video game, there's horseback archery, right? Will-o-wisp attacking my horse. Really? Well, if it's just a will-o-wisp, actually, that's going to be really easy to kill. No! Why is it so difficult to keep Magleer alive? I don't want to hurt Maggles. Contrary to what he might think, I don't hate him. Oh, the horse can jump, just for whatever reason I couldn't make it happen. It's a mud crab. Seriously? That's what I'm dealing with here? There's still enemies nearby. Unbelievable. Imaginary enemies. Imaginary enemies, huh? Imaginary. First-person horses. It definitely had first-person horses. It's weird that there isn't it? Like, I'm pressing right... I'm sticking the right click, you know. Pressing right click. I'm sure it had third-person horses, but you had to be in third-person camera angle to see third-person horses. This doesn't have first-person horses at all. That's so weird. I am not gonna let Maglir die. Not by my hand. If I run away from the AI routines, maybe he'll live. And then maybe Maglir will attack me the next time I'm in a random town. He'll find me, and he'll chase me.
Who's there?
God, more enemies? Enemies do eventually lose aggro. Because you get too far away from them. I guess, and then when you get close to them, they have aggro again, so you are right. Oh great, will-o-wisps. Another enemy down there, unbelievable. Attacking my horse. Man, that's messed up. What did I do to upset so many NPCs? Can't go that way. Game is so stupid sometimes. Mud crabs? Seriously? I guess I guess I'm riding all the way back. Yes, 2 arms and 2 legs. I really stirred up the hive, huh? Oh, I see. You're after me.
I'll hack you to pieces.
There's more. Hey! Warhammer of Absorption. Bow. Healing. I think we did it, horsey. I think we did it. I think we successfully avoided drowning. Right. Cool. I should really go back and collect Shadowmere.
Do you ever spend time in the Oak
I'm
Enclosure?
honored to be sure.
I've had many meals at the Oak Enclosure.
Oak Enclosure. Gonna BRB at the end of this quest. I think the end of this quest is the end of the Fighters Guild anyway. But I'm not 100% on that. Like I said, a lot of this game I forgot.
Well, have you done it? Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name. Tell her right away.
I wonder what it does. Helm of Orain Bearclaw. Oh, that's cool. Well, off to see Velena Wontons. Yeah, I'm a slut for wontons. The North Gate. Why is it telling me the North Gate? Like, if I'm seeing Velena, wouldn't that be...
Go ahead.
In the Imperial City.
You have the hands of a healer.
It's you.
Oh, she's in the Fighters Guild here. Right, okay. The fort northwest of Coral is a player home. Yeah, the castle. I didn't know about it until literally today. I was watching a bit of a Vinesource stream this morning. And he unlocked that, and he also unlocked Frostcrag. And that's what I learned. The DLC basically gives you a whole bunch of extra homes, basically. Vintage, 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 vintage. I'm all about that vintage wine lifestyle.
Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the lack of suns on you.
What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. I'll assume you're here to tender a resignation.
You assume I'm here to tender a resignation. Resignate this. Oh shit. She's essential.
What is it? You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this? With Orion? He was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made
It's such a glow up.
Have
you seen
around me.
recently?
If it
Have
were
you
not
gone
for
back
you
and seen
Orion,
what she looks like
I
in the
dare not
OG?
think it.
This is
Now
a
we must
massive
speak
glow
about
up.
what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement. Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild.
Yes.
They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform.
Achievement, please.
Your first duty should be to name your second in command. Should he accept the position, you will be seeing you.
My second in command? But my second in command is Maglir. Right. Fighters Guild Master. Achievement unlocked. We have 10 more achievements to go, and they're all Shivering Isles related. Now, I could start Shivering Isles today. Or I could do a bunch of other quest stuff. New mentions. Ah. Okay, what I'm gonna do is BRB for a couple of minutes. Modrin is the only choice. No, we could have Burz grow Kush. Grows Kush in his shed. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're going to dedicate some time then to optional quests. I know that Jacob wanted us to deal with Glarthir. If Jacob is still here, we could do Glarthir. And yeah, I'd like to
How are you?
do some of the DLC quests
I'm
just
sure
to
the
like
Elder
get the
Council
houses
will
and
find some way to hold the
stuff.
Empire together. At least the Oblivion invasion is over.
I hear you.
The Oaken Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
It is a nice place.
And you
See you.
take care. By the Nine Divines!
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
But you're not important anymore. It's time to die, Valina. There could be only one strong, independent woman in the Fighters Guild, and it's Oblivion. What do you mean? Let them fuck around with it. Mean like they won't let you kill essential NPCs? They don't take essential off of NPCs? Like that sort of thing? They usually forget to take the flag off. Yeah, well. There's a lot of things they forgot with this game. That's kind of what makes it entertaining in a way. So. Jacob was interested in the Galathea quest, but I think Jacob might be away currently. So, there we are, Jacob. Let's go do Galathea then, because you're here. You expressed interest in it. Dion, captain of the Skingrad Guard, warned me not to get involved with Galathea. Skingrad at night, right? Behind the chapel. You had a power nap? I wish I could do that. My body just doesn't do power naps. Right, the chapel. Didn't he want me to see him like midnight? So 3, 2, 21 hours. Watching on YouTube. How's it going, Johnny? Thank you very much for being here. It's always a pleasure. I'm watching on YouTube. I'm Vlad.
Well, yes. I need you to do something for me.
Okay.
I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold.
Oh, yeah.
Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
6 a.m.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Bernadette Penniless. She doesn't have any money, is that it?
I'm Bernadette Penniless. Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual.
Tell me more.
Maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
Okay.
I've lived here all my life. Take care.
Okay. Be outside his house at 6 a.m.
No time to talk. Bye.
I'm not actually chameleon, it's because I'm too close to the wall. Do I not have an invisibility spell? I need to make one. Oh no, I do. I do have an invisibility spell. Chameleon's alright, but as soon as I move, I'm visible. And that gives me problems. It took me a while to realize that invisibility and chameleon are different. Barefoot's better for stealth. Alright. I don't think there's anything to worry about there. I think he's just paranoid. 8, 9, 10. It wouldn't move so much. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus 6 is 18. Well, the Dark Brotherhood is only interested in whether or not you kill someone, right? Yeah. Not necessarily whether or not it's an illegal murder. It is weird that people in the arena are set as, like, innocent flag, though. Althea is an innocent murder. Getting 100% what? I don't understand. Oh, time passing jumps 2 hours, yeah. That annoys the hell out of me. There you are. You're right, she's following you.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
Okay.
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Tell me more.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
You live alone too, don't you, Gloffit?
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than...
I'm gonna lie and tell him everyone's watching him. That's bound to be funny, right? What do you mean? Like, assume my memory of Shivering Isles is 0, and assume that I've never fully completed it. 7 a.m. and he's still in his house? 8 a.m. and he's still in his house? Oh. Like, an army invades the Shivering Isles. Right. I'm not so sure I'm gonna do that many of the Shivering Isles quests, because all that matters for the achievements is the main story.
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
You're a vampire, then?
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks, now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning. Tell me more. Be seeing you.
Where is it? Where is it?
If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now? Thief! You won't get away with this!
It's all
That's... Oh.
The noise. You got looped in creating a new password. That's a new one to me. Yeah, I lost that known route. Create a new password, write it again, forced to repeat. Huh, that is weird.
Yes?
Take care.
That shouldn't happen. All I can think of is if you got an ad blocker or something like that. 10, 11, 12. JavaScript blockers, cookie blockers, that sort of thing. It should work. I got no idea. Last thing I want is to be an affiliate on a website that doesn't work. I'll have to have a chat with them. Say one of my viewers... Tried to make an account and couldn't. Come on, Glath here. He's not appearing. How am I meant to report to the bastard if he doesn't appear? Let me look this up. Paranoia. P-A-R-A-N-O-I-A. Oblivion Paranoia. There he is.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
He's spying on you.
So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend.
Of course.
Here you go, my friend. Trust me, you've earned it. There is one last person that needs looking into, though. Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
David
The
Sorelli.
Sorelli house is right next door to mine. Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching.
Of course. Oh, what a coincidence. He was spying on you too. Funny how that happened. Yeah, between 12 and 1. But he wasn't appearing between 12 and 1, so I was wondering maybe he's just got stuck, and maybe if I wait an hour, he'll teleport. And he didn't, so... If memory serves, because I vaguely remember this quest, he
David
might
of
send
Sorelli
me to
Brothers
murder
Vineyard.
everyone.
Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel. Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble. You too.
That outcome being, I don't want anything to do with his conspiracy. Walk away, yeah. That's the only one that keeps him alive. I'm playing this quest in a particular way that I find amusing.
me children are starving. Please help.
No. Screw them kids. Right, 8 plus 12 is 20. So he should be behind the chapel right now. It's almond time. That's some almonds. You want to buy the Fortnite disc? It would be funny to own the Xbox Fortnite disc. Just as like a cool thing to have. Yeah, I can't imagine it's actually useful in any regard. I can't imagine there's any benefit to owning it. Why is it 4 AM? What the hell? 6 plus 12 is 18. Maybe I miscounted. Games Press Daily Digest. New Warhammer 40,000 game. Rogue Trader. Where's Glathia? God, I really am bad at counting. Arthur.
I told you not.
Come on.
I have no idea what time it is. Yeah, evidently, fella. He says he has no idea what time it is. Come on, Galata.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
He's spying on you.
And so it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task. Here's the gold, as promised.
List of death. Where's Dion?
Yes. What do you need?
Glathia.
You have something you want? Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. You have something? Why? Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Now stand aside and let the guard do their work.
Yay! Fight, 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 fight! Woo!
We're always... Sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you. Enough talk.
Funny. I want to do this one. This one is always fun. Also, it gives me an opportunity to go to my house and drop stuff off. I like this quest because it has an entire game world dedicated to it. It's small, but it's beautiful. And I'm assuming this remaster did some extra visual work on post-processing and stuff for it. I hope so. Because video game technology now will allow them to actually make it quite pretty. I have a real-time watercolor filter and stuff.
Look at the muscles on you.
Might go there in my Deceiver's finery. Oh. Come home, say hello to Mummy. Hello, Mummy. We picked up a vintage wine while we were out. Ingredients. Boots of Sonic Hedgehog, Eurus, Reeves, Helmet Helm, Gauntlets of Life Sight. Dagger of Winter. Rug Dump Sword. Warhammer of Absorption. Shock. One blunt, one bow, one cutlass. Speaking of one blunt, welcome Matzo. How you doing? Base Ring of the Archer, Ring of Silence. Ring of Silence is a funny ring. Ebony Diamond Ring, Gold Ring, Grand Ring of Agility, Amulet of Interrogation, Jeweled Mind and Body, Ring of Iron Fist. Existing, I guess. Just woke up. Just woke up. It's 3 PM in the afternoon. Damn! Living like a boss. I have to take the hood off. I'm cuter without the hood. Oh, it's a glass hammer. Ah, night shift. Right? You stay at home. Look after the plants. And, let's do one of my favorite quests in this game. Quite possibly my favorite quest. This quest is fantastic.
Can you help me, please? I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do. Yes, my husband is the Rice Lethandis. Have you heard of him?
Painter.
You haven't? That's strange. Ryth is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Ryth uses when he paints. Yes, Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Rice. I love him dearly, and I am so worried.
People say his paintings are quite realistic, right?
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's studio.
If he didn't leave that room...
You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love
Does it sound crazy, but might he be in the painting?
Do be careful.
I mean, I know it's a silly thought. But could he be in the painting? Unusual painting for the painted world. Here we go. I love this quest. Oh, they did! They made a watercolor filter for this world! Amazing.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint. I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Yeah, please do.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who's serving in the Arnesian War of 396.
I've heard about the Arnesian genocide.
Had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Yes, tell me more.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help.
Terps.
Do be careful.
Get terps.
I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Be cautious, friend.
I think you can coat your weapon with it. Damage painted trolls plus 250. Yeah. They're only useful in this quest. Look at this, it's like a painting. I love this quest so much. Because it's just the absurdity of going inside a painting. In Oblivion. This is an Elder Scrolls game, right? So unless they put invisible walls everywhere... Oh, they have. Boo. I want to get out of bounds. I wanted to go that way. Looking dapper as always. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. It took me forever to get used to taking compliment from people. Games like, use turpentine. It's like, no. Don't need it. Painted troll fat. Ah. Painted troll fat. That's so silly. Does it turn into regular troll fat when I leave? Or? I was hoping for, like, painted berries, painted apples. Yeah, this is the same Oblivion save. We're done with all the standard quests, and we're now sort of doing some side stuff for fun. Because I didn't feel like starting Shivering Isles today. Because Shivering Isles is massive. Of course, you had The Elder Scrolls Oblivion on Xbox 360 and PC. And then they released Shivering Isles. Which essentially... an almost full-length campaign expansion. Both are in this remaster. I don't want to get round to Shivering Isles just yet. So I figured for the rest of today, we'd do some side quests. Some of the more, like, memorable side quests. So if you have a favorite quest you would like to see me play, let me know. And I'll check it out. I'll let you know if I've done it first and foremost, and then if I haven't, I'll do it. Yeah, all the clubs and stuff are done. I say clubs, guilds, you know. Got them all. Dark Brotherhood. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, the lot. Ah, it auto-played. that makes me happy because that means YouTube is pushing me to viewers, and that's huge. I think I've found my magic, and my magic is to stream at a completely different time of day than I used to now stream early in the day UK time instead of late in the day UK time. And yeah, I seem to be hitting a lot of people that are on autoplay. And, you know, that's fine by me. They're getting served ads. They might find their new favorite streamer. They might wake up to their new favorite streamer. Works for me. If, you know, the more the merrier. And it makes me happy to receive comments and chat activity, because for a little while I was concerned that my viewers might be bots. But I think that's just because I automatically assume the worst in a situation. I should be a bit more, like, positive. I've spent my whole life putting myself down, right? I'm the kind of person that when something good happens to me, I'm like, oh, it's gonna fall apart because nothing good ever happens to me, right? And it's taken me forever to get out of that mindset and say, okay, maybe good things do happen to me. Yeah, I'm putting in the effort. I'm streaming for large amounts of time. I change the time of day I stream. I put the effort in. You know, clearly it's working out. That's the way I have to look at it. Otherwise, you know, I could just so easily just assume that the success I'm having isn't real. But I should always treat it as fleeting, because things can happen. You know, algorithms can change. So all I can do is be me. Try to give people the best stream possible and hope that they come back. So thank you for coming back, and thank you for chatting. I appreciate it. Did I actually pick up the brush? I didn't. Brush of true paint. I've retrieved the brush of true paint. I'm going to put a naked man in his painting. I even give you a steel dagger so you can actually, It's also a phenomenon where some businesses play a YouTube on their TV in their shop. Oh. That could be it. That could explain some things. They give you a dagger so you've actually got a weapon to fight against the trolls with, to cope with the terps. So they really did think of everything for this quest. Anyone can get it. Hardest part is keeping it. Yeah. Dr. Dre spitting facts there. Okay, I got your brush. If I kill him inside the painting, am I stuck here forever? I assume you can't kill him. Yeah, unconscious. They thought of that. They thought of that. He's set essential. It would be hilarious if he wasn't, and you killed him and it went ding. Don't save.
Let me go paint us some good work. Now I can paint. Follow me. No time to talk.
We did it. We've arrived in Wraith's home. The painting is now sealed and Wraith is safe.
Tibella!
Wraith! Oh, my love, you are home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest.
But I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship.
An apron?
It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me.
Yeah, no problem.
Safe journey.
The apron of of adroitness. Oh, that looks so good. Especially if I don't wear anything underneath. Love it. Okay. That's funny. Two sides of the coin. I heard that our Nolia Uria of Bruma is looking for some help recovering money that was stolen. Repairing the orrery. Go fish. 12 Rumar slaughterfish scales. Let's get some slaughterfish. In our underwear. Oh dear. I'll go into first person immediately. I don't want YouTube thinking I'm trying to game the system by showing bare underwear. We can get some pants of some description. We're in Shadenhall. We'll just go to my house. There's got to be something in my house we can wear. Got to be some, like, trousers or something. Makes or breaks a title. Oh, you're referring to the chat. To the question from Nightbot. I thought you were referring to underwear making or breaking a title. You know what? That's perfect. You got some pants for me. Video game music can indeed be very important. Green felt linens. Oh, I don't get, like, pants style. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I don't want them then. Where do I get the pants style? I want pants style. Can't I be a female character with pants style? Boo. Archmage's robe, Blackwood boots, greaves, burgundy linens, raiment of valor, pants. Let's see if I can wear greaves with it. Yes, I can. I can wear greaves. Okay, cool. So I got shoes? There you go. Let's see. Boots. Blackwood boots. Boots of Sonic Hedgehog. There we go. Yes. That'll do for now. I have the boots of Sonic Hedgehog for extra speed. Okay. Goodbye, Mummy. Take care. Have a good day. Have a good day. Mwah. Love you too, Mummy. Back on the table. Now, there we go. Put Mummy down safely. Right. Let's get those slaughterfish scales. Let's do that. I can see this quest taking a while, because we've basically got to wait for these fish to rebuild. Favorite Red Bull energy drink flavor? Funny you should ask, because on my second channel I review energy drinks, which is kind of fun. Oh, there's a Minotaur there, and he kind of didn't notice me for a second. Right, if I... get the link up for you. On the second channel, let's get to the chat. The second channel, yeah. Juneberry sugar-free Red Bull is fantastic. The pink summer fruits I don't like as much. The spiced rum, the pear and what is it? The spiced pear one, the winter spice one, really good. I quite like Rainstorm Valencia Orange. That one is very, very good. That one's a 10 out of 10 for me. And I quite like Hell. So Standard Hell, AI Hell, and Apple Hell are really good. Berry Vanilla Ice, yeah. Oh, that one's good too. Yeah, that's the sort of like the light blue one. That one's really nice. I also like the Cactus. The Cactus one, the summer variety from a couple of years ago. The summer variety is really, really good. I didn't really like cactus flavor stuff until I tried that, and then I was thoroughly impressed. Yeah, the Cactus like really surprised me, because I've not really had like cactus flavored stuff before. I love me a good energy drink. Is there an American energy drink brand you wish you could have access to? I really do like Noz, and we don't get Noz over here at all. And G Fuel as well. G Fuel's the other one. G Fuel you can get over here, but you have to buy it from like a retailer that imports American stuff, so I don't get G Fuel very often. But Noz is just hands down some of the best I've had. And then the Ghost drinks are good too. I quite like the Ghost stuff. I think I've had one Ghost, maybe the Strawberry Swedish Fish Ghost was really good. Celsius. If it does, let me know how much it would cost. You know, factor in the cost of the can, how much it would send. Give yourself a percentage on that. Give me a price, and I'll probably get some Celsius off you. I miss Coke Life. I miss Coke Life so much. Celsius is fire, but you really got to drink water with it. Oh, is it strong? Oh, that appeals to me. Cannot wait while underwater. So there's actually no enemies nearby. I got the wand or amulet of water breathing, so... Yeah, but Daggerfall and Morrowind, like, handle, like, their towns and stuff differently. So I mean, like, as video games get more elaborate and visually impressive, you can't have all the towns and all their AI all in one cell. Celsius is rocket fuel. Speaking of rocket fuel, I miss rocket fuel coffee. That stuff was amazing, but yeah, you can't get it here in the UK anymore. And they changed the formula. I think they took the guarana out of it, and that might have been due to like some sort of EU law or restriction. But it just isn't the same rocket fuel without the guarana. I had a cup of that once, with 3 teaspoons of rocket fuel in it. I genuinely thought I was going to die from pissing myself, because it made me empty all the liquid in my body. It's crazy. I would not recommend that. Yes, and now instead of gives you wings, it gives you wings. So they can argue that it's well what is a wing? You know. I think it is silly that someone sued over that. Like, it's clearly a saying. Gonna spawn any more fish to attack me? Come on. Spawn more slaughterfish. Here I am. I'm here. I'm waiting. Yeah, did you expect to grow wings? If you did expect to grow wings, then you're not a sound mind. What's your opinion on caffeine pouches that you stuff in your lip? I have never heard of those. Maybe they're not available over here in the UK. Maybe there's some sort of health reason why they're not available. I've never been one for caffeine outside of a drink. Or very rarely of food, right? Like, I have had Pro Plus tablets before, and I just regretted it. Yeah, I had a bad experience on Pro Plus. Suntory have UK and they don't release Boss Coffee over here. Oh, that's sad. That's sad and that's shameful. Skill is too low, huh? Look, there should be more slaughterfish, right? Come on. I'm exactly where the marker is. Okay, maybe I'm not exactly where the marker is. 3 dental procedures. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that seems like something I wouldn't try. Or, if I did, I would try it for one YouTube video and then never again. There's a lot of energy drinks I've only had the once, then I've gone, no, can't be doing it. But with an energy drink, at the end of the day, like, it might do damage to you, but it probably won't do too much damage to you. Something like what you're describing just sounds incredibly dangerous. Come on, I need more slaughterfish. It's a quest item, so I can't duplicate it. Oh, the Messy Prime. Yeah, I've seen it, but I haven't had an opportunity to buy any of it yet. The Maz stuff. I've seen it, though. Right. What's this quest called? Go fish. Mario, go fish! It looks like each fish has a separate entity entry. And there is only meant to be 12 of them. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Because for some reason, the YouTube is giving me the ever so slightly better revenue. Like, it's giving me the better one. There's new Lucasades out. Ooh. That sounds like information that is pertinent to me. I'll keep an eye out for them. Nothing new in my local yet. We're in the co-op. So... no. Not necessarily. For the creator of an advert to get the money, it would require that the company running the ads paid the creator to make the ad. That's typically what happens. So an advert creator might get paid once for making an ad, and then a company may run that ad as much as they want without ever paying that person. But a lot of people who direct adverts, what they tend to do is they upload their adverts to an online showreel. And then they make that available. What I really need is Night Eye. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, some of them are spawning on the beach now. That's excellent. Yeah, I see some of them are spawned on the beach. That makes my job much easier. Oh, the mango peachade I've had. The mango peachade is really good. It might be the best Lucasade I've tasted. Zero sugar as well, which is a huge plus for me. That's always a deciding factor in how I score them. There's a Nern root around here. I see it. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. As far as sugar-frees go, it's pretty damn good. Easy rack. You can get it in the 250ml cans, you can get it in the 500ml cans. It's good stuff. I don't think I've got any in my fridge now, and I'm itching for one real bad now. That's a dead one out in the ocean, isn't it? Yeah. Did Monster kill the deal with Lewis Hamilton? I haven't seen any Hamiltons recently, now that you mention it. I've still seen the Doctor, but I don't know if it's old cans or not. But yeah, I miss seeing LR44. I'd probably try that one for the channel now that maltodextrin is less, you know, less of an issue for me than it used to be. It's been a while since I had it, and I remember it tasting sort of grape-like, and I love grape-flavored stuff, so... be willing to give that a shot again. Oh. I'll have to do a monster video at some point where I just go through all the different monsters. I did that bad apple video separately. Because, you know, why wouldn't you make a Tuhu joke if you could make a Tuhu joke? Yeah, the, that one, and then the LR44 was quite similar, but sugar-free, and it tasted ever so slightly synthetic, but that wasn't necessarily a bad thing. What I'm looking for more than anything else is slaughtered fish on the beach. I might have to head back in the water. Or I might have to travel away and travel back. Let's go underwater for a bit, see if any will spawn. Lewis Hamilton Red was sugar-free. I've seen the purple one sugar-free. But the red one I don't remember being sugar-free. I remember that one being full sugar. Purple one is nice, but the red one was much, much better. Yeah, it spawned some more. So the question now is to see if I can locate what it spawned and where. Could be mud crabs. Did I hear Nernroot again? Yeah. Oh, Vlad's right. That noise gives me PTSD. There it is. Village only carried sugar-free monsters. Interesting. So, after the red one, did they just change the design of the can then? Right, there was two. There was the Lewis Hamilton Red and the Lewis Hamilton Purple. They specifically indicate that the purple one is 0 sugar. Which you'd think if it was 0 sugar, both of them would say so. Can I get some information on its ingredients? Monster Energy Wiki, perfect. I'm glad that's a thing. Sucrose glucose syrup. And that might be the American recipe, though. It's LH44, not LR44. That's a planet in Metroid, I think. There's no page for it anymore on the Asda site. I was going to get the Asda site's pricing. Whoa! A rollback on 9 green monsters. £8.54. I'm going to need to take a trip to Asda. Where's Hamilton Monster? UK. 0, 0. They're all purple. 0, purple. 0. That's 0. Oh yeah, LH Lewis Hamilton. That seems obvious. Oh, perfect. Somebody has a can here on eBay that they're selling as memorabilia. They've taken photos of the can. So now we can read the ingredients. Sugars and sweetener. Yeah, I'm afraid to tell you that red one is full sugar, which, yeah, I knew it to be 26 grams, of which sugar's 21. So, they were selling sugar-free for all their monsters except that one. Evidence, eBay listing for a can, with photos of the can's contents. Yep. Yeah, I remember drinking the red one. There was no way in hell that was sugar-free. Sugar-free has only gotten better over time. There's no way sugar-free was that good back then. Right, what I'm going to do is go far away and then come back. Like, completely reset the world map. No, that's a point. I might be traveling here. Galathir. Not Galathir. Angry Man might be here. Oh, it's not. That's fine. Alright. Right, that should have reset this cell now. Should have removed the slaughterfish corpses from the area. Yeah, there we go. That was a good shout. We'll walk around the edge, it might spawn some. Oh, it didn't remove all the corpses. Big brain moves or big brine moves? Oh yeah, this is big brine time. There's a mud crab over there. Never got to kill the non-slaughterfish things that appear. Oh, that's already a dead one. This quest is very poorly worded, by the way, because the slaughterfish can spawn way further out from where we're told they can spawn. Is that a known route over there? Yep. Mortimer Beckett and the Secrets of the Spooky Manor for Nintendo Wii. I've never heard of that before. I definitely haven't seen that in my travels, which implies it might be a USA only. Oh, it's a mud crab. I thought mud crab's tougher than you. Mud crab? Bing. Well, I guess what I gotta do for daytime streaming is find the game that is popular, find the game that is the meta, and play that. But of course, it has to be a game I like. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Mortimer Beckett and the Secrets of the Spooky Mansion. That's something, alright. You have a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. If what Rory said about autoplay is true, go on. Here's the thing, right? Matzo, you are incredibly intelligent. You are one of the most intelligent people that I've ever known. And I'm not saying that just to make you feel good. Like, the Family Guy multiverse game. Oh. You're a genius. I absolutely understand your thought process there. Yes. Yes. 3 fish at once! Lucky! This quest is a lot easier than it first seemed. I've required the 12 Rumare Slaughterfish Scales. Right, there's a glitch you can perform in the OG, and I want to see if we can perform it here. These scales are a quest item. When you hand them over to the quest target, you can theoretically pickpocket them straight out of his pocket at the end of the quest. But because the quest item tag is never removed from them, you'll end up with them stuck in your inventory forever. Even though that would be incredibly annoying for me, because I can do it, I want to do it. So we're going to save, and we're going to see if we can do it.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. By the 9, you've got the scales! I'll give you this ring in trade. Thank you, stranger.
You can! You can still do it! Oh, watch this. Can't drop them. I love it. Completely useless glitch. Does not benefit you in any way or form whatsoever. You can't even give them back to him by reverse pickpocketing. What would reverse pickpocketing be? Place pocketing? Ooh. Mortimer Beckett das Spukhaus. So like
I don't know
Germany only.
But I'll get thank you.
Right. What did I get for this quest? Jewel of the Rumare. Not quite as good as the amulet. Base necklace of the sea. Water breathing. Jewel of the Rumare. What's Ring of Wizardry? We did it. It's weird that that bug where you can re-pickpocket them still exists. They didn't catch that one, did they, during testing? Maybe it never occurred to them that people would try it. The only way you find glitches like that is by actively looking for them.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Make my day. What was I coming here for? Apart from to say hello to Mummy. Oh, adoring fan. You should be in bed. Come on. You should be in bed. Come on, fella. Get in bed. I'm not sure I understand the reference. Yes, yes, yes. Get in bed. Get in bed. You're drunk. Get in bed. That'll do. That'll do. Painted troll fat. I like how it actually looks painted when you take it out of where it's meant to be. Most retail, so Germany only. To be fair, that kind of tracks with like BB Blocksberg and stuff like that. And Nintendo, their Europe products were fulfilled in Germany by Nintendo of Germany, printed in Germany, manufactured in Germany, distributed from Germany. So it makes sense that Germany might have a couple of exclusives on the Wii, like Schlag den Star and stuff like that, right? Yeah, DS had a bunch of like German exclusives as well, like BB Blocksberg games and stuff. Again, Nintendo operated out of Germany mainly in Europe. So it makes sense. Checks out. Damage painted trolls plus 250 on self. So that's all that does. It is an oddly specific power. Where's my cloning barrel? It's down here. It's absolutely useless in any other circumstance, but the very specific circumstance it is designed for. It's such a weird potion. Ever unstuck a cable and your whole setup falls off the desk? That's happened to my PS5. Alright, what quest should we do next? Namira? I've learned that the followers of Namira that they will only summon Deidre for someone repulsive. If I am to get their help, I need to make myself less attractive to others. You just drink a potion that destroys your personality, right? Yikes. I should bring the Nern root to the alchemist in Sindarion. Ah, Mazoga! Yeah, sure. Mazoga. We look about ready to take on Mazoga. If I do this, I should be able to buy a house in Coral. No, Skingrad. That's where this takes place, isn't it? No. Yes. Let me check the quest, though. Also, I need to load. I want to go back to my house. I've almost run out of almonds. I have to buy some more. They're so good. It's supposed to be good for memory, right? It's supposed to be good for short-term memory. Helping you remember stuff. Family Guy game, PC building sim. Out of those two, I'd be more likely to play a Family Guy game than PC building sim. Mario Party would do well, because there's a lot of channels that just specialize in like Mario Party content, and they make a lot of money that way. It never occurred to me before I could do that. I knew there was a reason why I had put you in bed. Come here, adoring fan. Casting this is actually leveling up my mysticism pretty quickly. It's gonna get annoying to hear. Actually, I don't want to be overdoing that, just in case people really do have this on autoplay. The last thing I want is to wake them up with loud noises. I suppose I could bring the game volume down while I'm doing this. Yeah, that works. It was probably 3+ if it was EU. And everybody rating in America is 3+ EU. What's the name of the game, right? Mortimer Beckett. Game facts. Mortimer Beckett and the Secrets of the Spooky Manor. Data. We, as Mortimer Beckett, das Spukhaus. EU was 7+. EU was 7+. Proof in chat. It's a PC version box art, but it'll be the same rating. So Peggy 7+. GameFAQs is my go-to for mysticism 18. I want a mysticism that costs more. Like mysticism with a high cost. I don't think I can cast this one. Yes, I can. That should level the skill up faster, because it has a higher magic cost. Yeah, you could let it bomb the console. I picked up a Wii about 4 weeks ago now, maybe a little bit longer. A local home was giving a Wii away, and in the same afternoon, I letter bombed it. Had it running a Japanese game. I was like, yep, that works. And now that Wii is sitting on the side, just waiting to, you know, have a use. All the Wii games I have, I already have a modded Wii. And all the UK games I'd be playing on the Wii U anyway. Because it's HD, it's easier to capture. And I don't get that weird, sort of like stretchy vertical line effect. Mysticism to 98. Mysticism to 99. There we go. The mysteries of magic are slowly revealing themselves to you. Mysticism 100. So something that's level 100 mysticism I could use. Legendary. Fisting spell. It requires 1044 magicka. Telekinesis. Superior life detection. Superior soul trap. My conjuration is too low. Let's level up my conjuration now. We want a conjuration I can summon that has the highest cost. Summon a headless zombie. Yeah. Because we are going to power level. It's roughly every 3 at the moment. To level up her conjuration level. Oh, 4 now. Hacks, it's power leveling at this point in the game where I've finished the main story and I've done all the major side activities before touching DLC. I'm allowed to power level now. That's fine. I'm allowed to. I've got to that point in the game now where I can justify. Once we do Shivering Isles, that's when I can pull out the console and I can start doing weird things. Yeah, this is part of the game. Oh, that Marty Beckett, or whatever it's called, is a point-and-click game. Speaking of point-and-click games on the Wii, I'd love to give that Case Closed game a go. Owning it would be far too expensive, though. I was like, Case Closed and the Mirapolis investigation. Case Closed. The Detective Conan game for the Nintendo Wii. Case Closed. The Mirapolis investigation. If you simply search Case Closed, you'll find it. It's one of few Detective Conan games to get an English release. But it's expensive. It would be one of those Wii Holy Grails for me. I would say like Fragile Dreams, but I think my brother already owns that. So I think we've got that for Wii. Somewhere. How long would you like to wait? I just want to get my stats up now. I might not want to do Shivering Island until, you know, I'm 35. I'm finding everything to do that isn't Shivering Isles, so I can start Shivering Isles on another day. Oh, we're almost at 75. Expert level conjuration skills. Let's have a look what I've got under expert level. $104, 107, 110. Summon Daedroth. Sleep for an hour. $77. $78. $79. $80. Oh, yeah. We're getting there. Power leveling our way to expert conjuration. A6. The Adoring Fan is just laying there in bed. And these are his sleep paralysis demons. Tonight you'll be visited by 16 Daedroth. $96. $97. Almost there. Oh, pay week. Congratulations. My pay week is whatever week contains the 21st. For as long as the government still feels like giving me money. Through steady practice, you've discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now a master of conjuration magic and can cast all conjuration magic spells. Right, is there anything else I can level up while I'm here? Illusion... How's my illusion currently? Heavy armor is not quite there. Illusion... 100. What's marksman? Oh, that's bows. Okay, yeah, I can level up bows. Mercantile's 100. Security is 100. Sneak needs to go up. Speechcraft I'll probably never manage to level up successfully. Athletics need to level up. Armorer. Back on the grind. Chest and abs. GG. No re. Block. It's only 40. Really? Blunt is only 36. Hand to hand is only 26. Okay. There's a few more levels we can squeeze out of this playthrough. quests. That's the White Stallion. She'll wait in the castle hall. What, in Skingrad? What's the most interesting place you've ever visited? Interesting place. I think it was more the weather that made this interesting, but I had a short stay in a youth hostel in Wales in 2015 or 2016 or so. And the weather was so dog shit bad that, no, it wasn't Skingrad, it was Coral. Never mind. The weather was so bad that I had to walk through practically vertical rain. Well, horizontal rain. You know what I mean? Like, the rain was coming at me this way. Not down, like this way. Getting pelted by this god-awful rain. I was right by the coast, so, you know, had these howling winds from the beach. And I walked out in that. And found a small little, like, convenience store, like a Londis, like a Best one. In the middle of this, freaking nowhere. They still had rental DVDs in this place. This was 2016. They still had rental DVDs. I walked in there, and I bought a reduced pasty. And that has forever stuck with me. I would love to go back there and visit that place, maybe in the sunshine, and see like a completely different version of it. Leowin. Oh, right, she's in Leowin. Okay. Well, the two of us should go together. Mazoga has expressed interest. Met some blokes in Yorkshire that were in the canyons ATVing. Oh, some guys from Yorkshire. Ah, Spain.
If you're ready to go get Black Brugo, I'm ready to follow you. Let's go.
Let's go get Black Brugo.
So tiresome.
Oh, London. Horrible place. Where's Mazoga? Where'd you go, Mazoga? Come on, Daedroth, let's go. Can I raise my hand to hand by summoning a Daedroth? I don't think I can raise my hand to hand by punching a creature I summoned. Nunroot. Oh, the Adoring Fan is back.
It's been better them than me.
I got hand to hand for punching the Adoring Fan. Right, if I swim underwater, it'll let me. Will that wash the blood off my hands? I guess so. They thought of that, huh? Maybe it was just long enough. I had to cycle home from the Joji concert. Wow. That does sound scary in London. I've never been a fan of London. London has always been very scary to me.
I hope I can help. Who's on duty tonight? Oh, it's not me, is it? Be seeing you.
Want to meet ERB in the flesh? What's the Metal Gear Solid question? What's the Metal Gear Solid quote? It's funny how hard it is to find that exact quote on Google. The one that's along the lines of, "It's an honor to meet a living legend such as yourself," and then what's wrong? You find legends are full of shit. Now shut the fuck up, you Chinese lady. Like that quote. But I'm trying to remember the exact quote. You see, I'm forgetting it in my head. This must be where we go to fight. What's his face? Telepe. Telepe. Let's go into Telepe.
What's that?
Where are you, Black Brugo? Oh, Black Brugo, bang-a-lang. Whoa, Black Brugo, bang-a-lang. Oh, Black Brugo. Oh, shit. I'm not trying to sleep. Black Bow, Black Brugo's Key, Potion of Healing. Reflect damage on self. Water breathing on self. Fortify athletics on self. Okay. Do you need Japanese controllers on a Japanese PS2? No. As far as I'm aware, there is no region restrictions on peripherals. Double check that, of course, but it is my understanding that you don't. Good to buy a Japanese memory card. Again, don't quote me on this, but it is my understanding that there's no difference. You can Google it, of course, to be sure, but it's my understanding that there is no difference. You can even mix saves from different regions on the same memory card. That is recommended against on GameCube. On GameCube, it's recommended that you do not mix game regions on your memory card. And I've had experience of losing saves that way. I mean, I got a Japanese PS1 and it's happy with UK PS1 controllers and and UK memory cards, so I can't imagine the PS2 is any different. We're talking peripherals here, TB. I don't think the Super Nintendo controllers were region locked. I think you can use a Super Famicom controller in an American Super Nintendo. Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! Oh, Mazoga, Mazoga, Mazoga. Oh, Mazoga, you thought you was gonna become a knight. You thought that. You thought you were gonna become a knight. Okay, I'll let you out. I was just teasing you. Alright. I was just teasing her. What about the games themselves? Oh, the games are locked. It's easier to name systems where the majority of games are region free. PlayStation 3. PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5. Nintendo Switch. Xbox One. Xbox Series. PS Vita... Are PS Vita games region free? Going into handholds then, PS Vita, I guess? Xbox 2001... Yeah, I'm talking about systems where they're predominantly region free, right? The OG Xbox is not predominantly region free. But Xbox One is predominantly region free. PS3 is predominantly region free. Predominantly would mean what I mean by predominantly might not be fully understood. Predominantly. Mainly, semicolon, for the most part. Percent of PS3 library region free. The vast majority of the PS3's games, 99.8%, are region free. That is what I would call predominantly, right? So a system where its games are predominantly region free. Regardless of whether it was up to the game's publisher or not, the point is the total, not 100%, of the PS3's games. There are some American college football games, for example, that are region locked. Some of the college football games, some of the basketball games, some of the American basketball games are region locked.
Yes?
Ah, how quaint.
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death.
I am.
What news do you have of Black Brugo? Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowen. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, And I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me. Each black bow.
If I'd known about that, I'd have brought all the black bows with me.
When we are better friends. Good day, Sir Knight. How are you fit? It's a matter of trust. We'll see. For me, thanks. Good day. How are you fit? There happens to be a small home for sale in the middle of town. It's a quaint building, small but tidy. There. It's a... Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishing, so you may want to pay a visit to Gundalis at Best Goods and Guarantees. He can fix you up.
Two-way collaboration mixed Squanch Games with Kojima Productions. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I'm squanching here! He's squanching, Colonel. What should I do? That doesn't mean a thing, Snake. He just uses the word squanch in the place of another word. You try it. Okay, I'm gonna squanch you. Oh my god, that's disgusting! The VA blooper that you're thinking of, what's my line, is intact. It's still there. Lairwin House. It's not fancy at all. It's tiny. 7,000 gold. There would have been complaints if that voice muck-up was not intact. So, yeah. They kept it in. That guy you could talk to give 100 gold for every black bow after. Yeah, I know. But the point is, if I was aware, I would have picked up every black bow from that. You know what? Let's pick up every black bow from there. Telepay. It's only 100 gold, but I mean... It's my 100 gold. It belongs to me. Mazoga's not going to pick them up. Hasn't been long enough for the cell to reset, so... I'm a collect them all. Oh, right. Have I heard that one? Now you mention it, that sounds vaguely familiar. I have some bows for you.
How quaint.
Ah, how quaint. You what, mate? You what, mate?
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
How are you faring in your... I see you have a... Here is your reward. Here is your reward. Here is your reward. Here is your reward. Good day, Sir Knight.
There we go.
Quickly now.
4 bows. That's 400 gold, which is pretty pathetic.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Oh, he's so rude. He's so rude and disrespectful. That vaguely rings a bell as well. I'll have to watch an iceberg on like Oblivion. There's probably an Oblivion iceberg out there that I can absorb.
You have words?
I have words. You have money?
Yes.
Oh, good.
What day?
What?
What?
What can I interest you in?
Nothing. You're not the one that sells the stuff for the house. Boots of the Taskmaster. Yeah, spell drink. Warhammer of Absorption.
Goodbye.
What? Ba ba ba. What? This is an expensive house.
Thank you for your pay. Goodbye.
Thank you for your patronage. Is the house in Leowyn easy to find? Middle of town. What counts as the middle of town these days? Door to Klingor. Weebum-Nar. I remember Weebum-Nar. Oh, I'm opposite Weebum-Nar. Okay. We have Xbox Summer Showcase rumors. Doke AV, Doke AV, Doke AV, Doke AV. It'll never happen. Please, Banjo. Please, Banjo. Forza Horizon 6. Boring. Like, okay, the Forza games exist, and there is an audience for the Forza games. There's an audience that is happy to have Forza games, right? I don't think that audience is the audience that, you know, watches these shows. They would buy a Forza game whether it was shown or not. I'm gonna create a story. I've been using this house to consume Hist. Despite the fact that I should know better, I've been a real drugger in this house. I've been really drugging it bad. Empty Hist. No! Duplicate it! Duplicate it! Duplicate it! No. Empty Hist bottle. Empty Hist bottle. We're creating a story here. This house I've been using as my... No. It's my secret drug den. Come on. Work. I can't duplicate the empty Hist balls. Unbelievable. Alright. That many is still probably enough to paint a picture, right? Let's see if I've just got one, if I can clone it. Yeah, there we go. Empty hiss bottle, 40. So sometimes it might be that it just needs to be one for it to work. Yeah, now we're telling a story in this room. This is where I've been living and doing my drugs. That means we probably can clone Skooma. We just got one. Oh my god. Could you just imagine walking in and somebody's got all these empty hist bottles and you're like, absolute drug madman. All this hist. and I'm just in my underwear, just in bed drinking hist. Yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly. So much hist. Unbearable. Right, well that tells me that I probably can clone Skooma. I just need to have one ball. Ghost of Yote. I would like to play Ghost of Yote when that comes out. I'll see what the thriftiest way to get it is. I'm almost coming up to 6 o'clock. It's an hour and 15 minutes. So I guess we'll stop in an hour and 15 minutes. And then we'll start Shivering Isles maybe tomorrow. Get the feeling we could probably start a little bit of Shivering Isles today. Just to wet the whistle. Go through the portal and start it. Yeah, so here's the thing. I couldn't dupe Skooma and I was unsure why. I've come here to dupe Skooma. That's exactly why I'm here. And it turns out you can't dupe an item if you already have, like, one of it in your inventory. So now I know that, I can grab my Skooma 1 bottle. Which is in my alcohol. And then I should have some arrows in here. $125 repair hammers. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Right, my cloning barrel is down here. Skooma. $145 repair hammers. Nope. 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 That worked. Sweet. Okay. Okay. I wanted to do this, but I couldn't get the dupe to work before. Now I have. Yeah, 12 hours is fine. Yeah, we'll do 11 hours. Don't worry, I'm doing it. Trust me. We both want the same thing. We just have to be honest with each other. Right. Frost Crag. Ah. Oblivion. So beautiful. Most beautiful. Oblivion. Beautiful. Oblivion. Most beautiful place on earth. Most beautiful place in the whole of Citadel. Most beautiful mountain. Beautiful. Now it is time for skoomer bonding. Amazing. Lost Craig Spire. Beautiful place. No, one more. One more. One more. Where is door? Where is door? Door. First Craig Spire vault door. Living area. Where I go for teleport. What do I teleport? I don't have enough. There's a teleport. I think it might be living area. A vault? No. It's not this. Is it this one? Metal door to the Geral Mountains. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yes. That's amazing. Roll it. Oh. Okay, where's a nice flat area in Cyrodiil? What if it's not in Cyrodiil? Hawkhaven's nice and flat. Hawkhaven is very flat. Hawkhaven is flat for miles. On my way to steal yo man. Why was this test area created? I'll show you why this test area was created. Okay? Number 1. Disposition testing. This person is angry. My disposition went down. Check his disposition.
I'm listening.
44. Disposition test. Angry. His disposition went down. Disposition 24. Disposition goes down, you see. Happy. His disposition went up. Check it. Disposition went up. So this NPC exists to test disposition. Neutral. His disposition will be neutral. Test say once. I should only say this once. And now it's no longer there.
Farewell.
So I had it wrong. The NPC with the Todd lines is actually something along the lines of... It's Test Todd? Not quite. Something like Test Todd, and the Todd lines are still in. Todd Test. It is so close. It's COC Todd Test. And the NPC with the Todd Howard lines, they're still in the game. So I had it incorrect. This is Test Todd.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
Angry.
What? That really pisses me off. Fabulous. That's great. Good for you. What next, friend?
And then rumors is ordinary rumor lines.
The prettiest town in Cyrodiil. For you, of course. For me, every little bit helps.
What? That really pisses me off. Fabulous. That's great. Good for you.
So the Todd lines are still in the game.
I hope I can... Goodbye. Go ahead, please. Take care.
I think this is meant to represent ages. So woman 45 is sort of like middle-aged, and then woman 65 is like older. But it's interesting that Todd hangs out with older women when this game was in development. Evidence chest. An evidence chest implies that this area has like punishment built in. I don't think Todd is a god NPC. Nope. Todd's killable. Apart from having a large amount of gold, there's nothing really special about Todd. Oh, 4 mythic commentaries in here. Test Todd, scroll long. Some coins, steel mace. Test Todd letter. This should be a short love letter. A short letter, love Todd. All books. Dagoth The name does not ring a bell. But I might have. Wait, isn't Dagoth Shivering Isles? I haven't done anything Shivering Isles yet.
Fine greetings to you.
Go ahead. I knew.
Oh no! What do we do? I'm so scared. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Good day.
Go ahead. Take care.
Is this a real in-game location? No. There should be a point where the illusion is broken. Maybe over here. Yeah. This is where the illusion breaks. Fascinating stuff. All the test rooms are still in this. Right. My Shaden Hall house. Before we did all that dumb stuff. After we cloned the skooma, but before we did the dumb stuff. Let's go take the skooma upstairs. And the arrows. Arrows. Was it arrows I was using to clone? No, it was repair hammers, but repair hammers go in here. You only need like 20 on me at any time, because they barely break. Now. It might be possible to get the development console on the Xbox by plugging in a USB keyboard, but don't quote me on that. I'm just spitballing. But use of the console in all circumstances disables achievements on that save file. The only reason it doesn't on PC for me is because I've installed a mod that allows me to use the console without getting punished. Yes, I know. I've installed a mod that allows me to cheat. But as we have seen, given how dogshit some of the quest structure is in this game, I have, on occasion, had to use it to progress, because I've had bad luck. You would create a new... Okay, so how it works is you would create a new save, and the save would have an icon... You know what? Yeah, the save will have an icon next to it that shows a broken trophy. As soon as you load into that save, all achievements are disabled for the rest of the time the game has been open until you reload the game full stop. Even if you load a save file where you haven't cheated, the achievements will be disabled until you, like, go back to Xbox, close game completely. Right? Because I was testing this here. I had a save at the sewers, then I had a save here after I'd done the achievement thing. Opened the console. I'm using a plugin that allows me to use the console without getting punished on PC. Because as far as I'm concerned, you should be allowed to access the console without getting punished. The game is super buggy, and quite frankly, I think it's only fair to let the player use the console. Yes, it's a game with achievements attached, but when did we care that much about, you know, having issues with it, you know? Come on, it's what I'm trying to say here is it's a single player game, right? Who gives a shit? If someone cheats. Greaves of the Kiln. Go Greaves of Grace. What's a game you regret spending money on? When that Fairy Tail game came out, and then post-launch there was a patch that removed all the fan service. After they had, you know, shown the game looking one way in the trailers and then released it with all the fan service removed. That really rubbed me the wrong way. And I regretted buying the game, and I got a refund for it. And then I think I put that refund towards a completely different game, and it was one I actually enjoyed, but I can't remember what it was I put the refund towards now. It was another brand new release at the time, and I bought that instead. It might have been Yakuza 7, in which case it was... That was a good choice. I regret buying it, but the money was then on Steam, you know, it was relatively easy to just convert it to another game. Is there anything else that I want to do today, quest-wise? No rumors of an attack on a chapel in Debella in Anvil. Scuba dealer named Kylis Lanavo. Okay. Let's do that. If anyone knows of any quests that have, like, really good weapons as rewards, or interesting pieces of armor or equipment, I'll take a quick look at them, but I suspect I'll be done in half an hour or so. Let's have a look at what we're currently looking at in terms of viewership. Pretty solid. We probably won't hit the average hour. Currently, we're at a 50-minute average, so I suspect I'll finish in 30 minutes. And anyway, right. We'll come back with Shivering Isles. Now we could do a 360 degrees tomorrow, and then come back to Shivering Isles on. Oh, excuse me. I come in and I'm getting injured. What'd I do? Takes forever to race hand to hand, huh? Is there a more efficient way to do hand to hand? So this is a place with a skooma dealer, right? So there should be some skooma here. Yes. You know what would be great? If you could take a random house that you find like this and just own it. And not have to worry about the items in the cell being removed after the 30-day reset. This is an already furnished house waiting to go, isn't it? Oh, an ingredient. Yeah, it might prove hard to get fisticuffs levels now. Five riders stables. Okay. I'm having to look at this monitor now because of the sunlight. I really need to do something about the sunlight in this office. Replacing the current blind in here with a better one might be the solution. This office previously belonged to my father, and he's one of those, oh, if it works, it works. Just cobble together any old shit so long as it works. Oh. Oh, it's a will-o-wisp.
I want to train my armoring skill. I go to Breville, right? Bye.
Ah, it's this person.
Any luck taking down Lenavo?
Yes.
You've done it! By the divines. I salute you in the name of the Legion.
There's another reward that we haven't actually gotten yet that we can easily get. And there is a secret skill upgrade that Ant Keeps Gaming showed me that you can get in Cloud Ruler Temple. It's only a small upgrade, but it's free, so we may as well get it. It will barely make a difference for us this late in the game, but we'll have it. It's worth getting.
There you are. We need to talk.
Of course. What?
So
Now we just sit and watch them for a couple of minutes. And we'll get an upgrade to our attack and block. It's not a great amount, but every little helps. It's a good thing to do while we're cooling down at the end of a live stream. Numbers are starting to drop off on Oblivion. The excitement might be coming to an end. That might equate to the decreased interest in Oblivion as new games come out and become relevant. This was a perfect storm because the Xbox 360 is my blood, you know, it's where my love is. So a classic Xbox 360 game getting a remaster is, like, hugely big and hugely relevant to what I do. Other major new releases kind of aren't relevant to what I do. Where's my reward for watching them? Am I not close enough? I will get this reward.
Good morning, ma'am.
There we go. By observing these blades at practice, you picked up a couple of new moves. Your blade and block skills have both been raised by 2 points. Oh my god. A whopping 2 points. Wow. That was totally worth it. Wow. The Forgotifus is following on Kick. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if you have an exciting message for us. Maybe something to tell us. Why? Maybe you have a question of some kind. Please, enlighten us. My acrobatics has got to be close to 100 now. Come on, we can get the acrobatics up today. We leveled up twice. We can level up some more. Come on. I don't think we're at 100 yet. I think we're close, but I don't think we're at 100 yet. Let me check the character page. Acrobatics. 97, yeah, we're close. Yeah. Really not liking how the frame rate was tanking there for a second. What's a game that taught you a valuable life lesson? The game of life taught me never to trust someone who comes onto your stream and asks you if you want overlays or thumbnails. Nah, I'm kidding. Die. I might have to read that again to be sure what I just read. If I buy from Germany, which is EU, it is a tariff-free area, but internet says that, however, some places in the EU have different rules. I guess. Also, you may be buying from a company that says it's in Germany, but in actuality it's in China or somewhere else, and therefore the tariffs do apply. There might also be that. World of Tamriel isn't really that large when you think about it. Welcome back to my straight line mission. Today I'm going to travel Tamriel in a straight line. Starting to the west of Crowhaven. Traveling across in a straight line. At the end, you'll be checking to see just how straight my line was. Hoping for a gold line. That could be an extra entertaining video if I found a farm to go through. Berlin. Yeah, that's Germany. Acrobatics, level 98. But just gotta keep jumping, huh? Get to level 100 acrobatics. I'm hoping for a double jump or a tall jump. I don't know what I get at 100. Or, you never run out of stamina. That'd be good. I'm hearing a known route round here. Which always drives me mad. Someone needs to create a scale version of the United Kingdom. With like a town in the middle for London. And then you could have monsters based on UK folklore, like red cap gnomes and stuff like that. Ooh. Yes. Baskerville hounds. Definitely saw a person running. I'm not mad, am I? Oh, is it a boar? Oh, it could have been a guy on a horse. Yeah, it could have been a guy on a horse, and it just looked really human-like for a second.
Sorry. Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have the latest edition. Some elfin broomer got killed.
I'll hand you to pieces.
Got a highwayman, really? It's a good opportunity to raise my hand-to-hand. Got him. This leather pants. Dwarven war axe. Yeah, that sounds tasty.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, thanks. Raising my hand to hand.
8 of the morning watch and all's well. Good day, ma'am. It's over, citizen. The crisis is ended. But at what cost? We are an empire without an emperor. The future is uncertain at best. Carry on.
Come on, we've got to be close to 99. Won't be happy until we hit 100 acrobatics. Want to hit that today. I haven't picked up any potions recently. Fatigue potion. Restore fatigue. Well, skimmer, obviously. Come on. That'll be an easy way to raise your acrobatics. Green across. Oh, I know where this is. It's where we had to kill that guy for the Dark Brotherhood, I think. Starting to think there might be some mileage in a parody of GeoWizard. Doing Cyrodiil in a straight line. Welcome back. Do like a really bad impression of his voice. Especially if there's like a clear, like... Look at the map. Is there like a clear coast? Where's the bottom of the map? Yeah. It's a clear coast. So let's say from Tidewater Cave, if you went up, you'd reach... If you went up from there. Yeah, you're good. It's got me thinking. Got the music that goes. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome back. They were traveling Cyrodiil in a straight line. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I mean, there's some mileage to it. Especially if, like, toggle-free camera works. Could, like, spawn a campfire for, like, after sleep for the night. My sleeping bag. Just spawn a sleeping bag. Yeah, oh, there's some mileage in this idea. Come on, 100 acrobatics. Come on, 100 acrobatics. Come on. Supposed to jump off the top of the lighthouse. That'd do it. Ulfgar Fog Eyes. Right. There's none route in here and it's driving me crazy. Towards the Gold Coast. Yeah. Is there like a... There's a way inside there. Here it is. You found the third BB game. Alright, that's the one that's got a port to the PC, right? And the 3DS. The one that's based on the movie? The one that's based on the live action. That didn't raise my acrobatics? What's a game you're looking forward to playing in the future? Oh. Provided it comes out, Pragmata and Dokev are big ones. I really want to play Captain Blood. That's out really soon. Captain Blood would definitely gel with viewers of this channel. I think you'd all get a kick out of it. Incredibly self-aware third-person action game based on a now public domain property. QTE heavy, a game straight out of the 2010s that was cancelled. Finally getting re-release. I did some digging, you see, because the official line was that the publisher had gone bankrupt, right? But there were several Captain Blood things in development and being made at the same time. And there was essentially an agreement that all parties would not release their games because it was not clear who still owned the copyright on Captain Blood. This is my understanding from doing some digging, doing some research. Correct me if I'm wrong. And now that it's public domain, that restriction no longer exists. So the company that was developing Das Große Reiterfest. Oh no, that's the one based on the cartoon, not the live action one, isn't it? Das Große Reiterfest. So that's the one with all the mini games, and I refused to cover it properly in the tier list. BB and Tina Racing 1. BB Blocksberg, Die Hexenbessenrennen 1. BB Blocksberg, Die Hexenbessenrennen 3. BB und Tina, Das große Reiterfest. And then, isn't there one based on the live action on Wii? I did the tier list, I should know. No, just the 3. I am getting confused. So what was the BB Blocksberg? What system was the BB Blocksberg franchises? BB Blocksberg. The one I'm thinking of, BB und Tina. BB und Tina is 3DS and then PC. It wasn't on Wii, so there were 3. Hexenbessen Rennen 1 and 2, and Das große Reiterfest. So yeah, 3. My bad. It's only been a billion years since I did that tier list, so my memory is rotten to the core. And I got streamer brain anyway. Come on, 100 acrobatics, you can do it. Lunchtime. Oh. So, you must be 6 hours behind me, maybe. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you become a master of acrobatic. Your legs are harder than steel, reducing fall damage. It now costs even less fatigue to jump. So that's not actually super broken. Macaroni and meat. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, let's focus on getting my my fists up. I'm gonna look up power leveling hand to hand Oblivion. Just punch stuff a lot. That really is bad advice. Best way to gain hand-to-hand is to go to the Cave of the Ever-Scamps, Dark Fathom Cave. Now that I've completed the quest, go to Dark Fathom Cave and just beat up the scamps there. Old but gold, turn difficulty max and go crab boxing in the sewers. I suppose that's an option. Labyrinthskatten. Oh, that's a much better name than Skulltimate Roller Maze. Labyrinthskatten. That's that has such a ring to it as well. Labyrinthskatten. Oh man. We were robbed. Imperial Sewers. Go on hard. Punch crabs. Okay. That's what they recommend. Let's level up the hand-to-hand. I want to hit level 36. I don't think we'll be able to hit level 36 today, but we'll see. Knockedly. Not heard of that before. It doesn't seem to be a very fast way to level up, though. That is very slow. There needs to be a better way to raise hand to hand. Genuinely, there has to be a better way to raise hand to hand. Got to be a trick. Oblivion hand-to-hand exploit.
I'm going to show you how to...
Shut up, Kibbles. Right. Where is he? Periite's Shrine, which is to the right. Okay, yeah. You can just punch them and stab them and they don't do anything. Right, okay. And if you get them stuck on a rock, they don't move and you can AFK it. Right, okay. That's what they recommend. Right. It's a mountain peak in Germany called the Vonk. Oh. I'm sure it's a lovely place. Right. Periite's Shrine, which I've got to find first. Periite Shrine. To the right of Braville. I see it. There. So the nearest thing I have unlocked is Leaf Rock Cave. What's your opinion on video game difficulty settings? If we can avoid making achievements difficulty setting related, I would appreciate that. I'm loving that most modern video games don't now, as a nod to accessibility. I don't care what reason they use, accessibility or not. I just like that I can play a game on story mode and still get everything. The Xbox 360 era is notorious for making you play through games on super hard difficulties for like 50G for an entire playthrough. Or games where like 800G of the game is like pretty straightforward and then like there's a 200G achievement for hard. It just... Well, you got most of the G, you should be happy. And I'm like, no, not happy. So in theory, in this shrine, I can punch the main Argonian guy into a wall. And then level up AFK blades. Punching, destruction magic, a lot. My destruction is up to maximum, though, so it's fine. Periite Shrine. Okay, here we are. Alright. This is the guy. Push him into the rock. And that is the recommended best way to level up hand to hand. I see. Well, hey, that works. If I get the message saying hand to hand has gone up by 1 point. It does bother me that I haven't seen that yet. Oh, when I let go, it does. I suppose that's something I can do when I've got an hour. Just hold down right trigger. There's a lot of blood coming off him. It's very violent, isn't it? Buckersburg in Austria. Oh, I should go to Austria. Go to Buckersburg. Then I might actually strike lucky. Would you recommend buying each item from Amazon separately? Almost never. Amazon works that out for you, even if you're buying from different sellers. The only reason you do it separately is if, you know, you were buying for a business, for example, and some things you could get VAT back on and some things you couldn't, for example. That's like the only reason I can think of for why you wouldn't do them all together in the same basket. It's just more convenient. I don't know if it actually registers the punches until I stop. I do wonder. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Just wonder if, like, if I held it down for 10 minutes, if it would actually count all the hand-to-hand progress I've made, or if it would only count as 1 point. It's like, figuring this stuff out is important, so I know what the tricks are. If I get hand-to-hand to 50, maybe my punches will be faster. It'll actually tell me what the rewards are. Attacks hit creatures immune to physical damage. Oh. It's not really super useful. Well, like, your punches hit, like, will-o-wisps and stuff. That's kind of legit, I guess. What is my stat currently for hand-to-hand? 40. So if I hold it down for like 5 minutes. Ask me anything. If I hold it down for like 5 minutes, I want to see if the resulting number is higher than 41. Gears of War Reloaded. Looks like the Gears of War Remaster has finally been announced. 4K 120 frames per second support, multiplayer with crossplay and progression. Oh. Xbox Series XS, Xbox PC, Xbox Cloud Gaming, PlayStation 5, and Steam. Huh. Oh. Yeah, it increased to 42 instead of 40. But you came loose from the rock. You shitbag. You get in the fucking rock. There we go. Yeah, owners of the digital version, so people who own the physical version, are shit out of luck. And if I put my Xbox 360 copy in, it just downloads the Xbox version, so... It's annoying for me, but at the same time it's coming to Steam, so I might pick it up on Steam. Or beg Microsoft for a copy and get ignored again, like I do constantly. Even though, you know, Microsoft, I'm pulling in a large number of viewers here. Okay, maybe not large by your standards, Mr. Redmond Washington Company, but large by my standard, right? So, my argument is, give me a PC Game Pass membership as part of your promotion, as part of your campaign, as part of your advertising campaign. And during the day, get ready for this, during the day, I will stream only PC Game Pass titles going forwards. All you gotta do is hook me up. Hook me up. I'll stream just PC Game Pass titles. My Xbox is set to London, I think so. Can't see any reason why it wouldn't be. You can gift games to other users set in the same country. Oh, I see what's happening. The game goes into you haven't been moving mode. No. No. I'll play it on Game Pass, or I'll buy it on Steam. It's cross-play, so... Alright, what's my hand-to-hand level now? 46. It's really not that good, is it? Leveling up hand-to-hand takes forever. I have a question for Escape Route British and the chat. What's a game mechanic you wish more games would incorporate? I wish more games would use the Nemesis system. I'm fully aware of the reason why they don't. Also, more games should let you pick up items without actually putting them in your inventory, like you can in this game. But also let me throw them around. Well, we've hit 6 hours. We've been punching this guy for well over 10 minutes. Try to work out if we'll call it a day here or not. Level 48. This is so slow. This is literally the slowest way of leveling in this entire game. We've got our average view duration almost up to an hour today, which is, you know, I was hoping we'd hit an hour. Why does it take so many punches? I feel like it's not leveling up anywhere near as fast as it should. Yeah, I saw that the poster was being replaced, and I guess all they've done is rename it. They're hoping that calling it Avengers might suddenly make it popular, maybe? That sun is getting so unbearable. It's a really sunny day now, and a sort of warm day now. It was very cold earlier when I went out. Before the stream. Why does it take so long to level up hand to hand? Oh my god! Sunny, warm, UK, unthinkable. Yeah. Your power attacks now have a chance to disarm your opponents, and your fist can now hit creatures immune to physical attacks. Thick calluses cover your knuckles and joints from long hours of punching and kicking. Kicking? What kicking? What kicking? There's a kick? We're one punching point off leveling up again. We've got to get to 51 so we can level up again. Hand-to-hand just does not seem viable as a build in Oblivion at all. There we go. Rest and meditate.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an
And now that voice clip glitches.
cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here. Return to me when you are prepared.
I'm not prepared. At least that means I'm not screwed out of doing this. Right, okay. Chaden Hall, Chaden Hall, Chaden Hall. La, 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 la. No. There. And then... there's nothing stopping me going another hour. I could. But it's just finding things to do without starting shivering arse. So it makes sense to start shivering arse at the start of a day. And I'm thinking Wednesday. Doing a 360 degrees tomorrow. Might be fun. It'll spice things up and we'll see if people show up for it. We'll see if people get auto-channeled to it. Or not. Or we could do more Oblivion. We might do more Oblivion. What other things can I level up? Power leveling is getting even slower now. Speechcraft is never going to happen. Sneak I could power level pretty easily. Marksman, yeah. If I clone a bunch of arrows and then just shoot those guys at the shrine. Blunt could also level up. Armorer is taking way too long. Some skills are just really slow level up and it's crushing. Oh, let me have a look. What we're working with at the moment. Viewer count is on a steady decline now. We had our peak again around 430, which is interesting. Seems to be around that point every day. And then starts a downward decline. Like most declines are. Viewership goes up solid after... Right, after 2 hours you start to get a somewhat consistent incline. So around 2 PM starts to incline. 4... Hit 4, it tends to stay solid. Peaks around 430 and then drops. The main troughs are at sort of 145. It's making sure I understand these trends. So I got a good idea. Yeah. I don't know whether or not to stop for now. Going a solid 6 hours. Nobody's really jumped into the chat to suggest any particular quests that they wanted to see through. Power leveling is getting a bit dry. I think it makes sense to cut our losses here and then come back tomorrow. Same escape route time, same escape route channel. Aiming for the traditional sort of 10:30 or 11 start. Say traditional. It's only been the traditional recently. And we probably will jump into Shivering Isles tomorrow. I know I said 360 degrees, but I think we'll jump into Shivering Isles. So, okay, once again, thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Much appreciated, as always. I am going to go. Those of you who have been auto-played and are asleep, enjoy your sleep. And remember, subscribe to Escape Room British. Subscribe to Escape Room British. Go to www.escaperoombritish.com. Buy a t-shirt. Buy 2 t-shirts. Ooh. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.